done elsewhere, not by Apple. But that's better than buying a new laptop.
Oh, hey,
But,
Tom. I just can't stand
Hello.
Apple, man.
Hello and
annoying,
welcome to the stream.
but I feel like I'm in it
Once
now. I
again.
can't get out.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
Like, I have a Mac. I probably have a similar
So we're
MacBook, and I
starting with
just
roulettes as we often do.
fucking
That's the
despise it.
plan.
Sorry.
I'll quickly mute for a second anyway, because they're not really talking about anything interesting in the chat. Yeah, so we're gonna do roulettes, as I said, before we do other stuff later on. I did a little bit of crafting, so itty bitty bit of baby crafting stuff. One thing I thought was pretty funny was my stats actually got way worse into the new gear because my health was so fucking heavily melded, but I figure it's probably worth getting the new gear anyway, because I don't want to have to carry like 2 sets with me. That's kind of annoying. Kind of just a pain in the ass to have 2 different sets, you know? So I just figured, fuck it, I'll get the new gear, I'll be slightly worse, we can probably still craft everything anyway. And then tomorrow when release date, when it's like release date for all the gear, I will go ahead and meld my gear properly. Because the new stuff, when it's melded properly, will without a doubt be very, very good. It's going to be way better than the old stuff. Fully pending on, but yeah. Still coughing a little bit, but not as bad as yesterday. But funny enough, I was actually totally fine all day. And then like the last half hour or so before I started streaming, it suddenly got really like weird again, like kind of bad. It was really weird. Like it knew it was just like, now is the worst possible time, get him. But it shouldn't be like a big problem I issue anyway. Like, I imagine it'll probably like, it probably won't escalate too much. I think I think if anything, I probably just needed a drink. Like I probably hadn't really had enough water. Also, I didn't know you could do this shit, but apparently you kind of can. You can, like, glitch stuff outside of your property. Like this. So that's interesting. I'm sure this will be changed at some point, no doubt. I know the lake thing was actually over here. Like, it's literally just, you guys literally have like a little rooftop here, basically. It's really pretty scuffed. Today's when we finish MSQ, Kofi. It's true, I swear. We're gonna finish MSQ today. But yeah, just watch. See if I don't. I've kind of got to finish it today. Would you actually believe there was actually one more crafting map that I didn't have access to? That I actually needed to make my crafting gear, and that was, I needed to... yeah, I think there's like a shared fate, I'm guessing, like a shared fate vendor in Ultima Fool. And, effectively, I don't have them unlocked yet because of the MSQ, so I can't buy the last item. So what I did was I literally just went to the market board and just bought it because I didn't want to waste any more time. I needed the gear before tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be a big crafting day, so I wanted to stream this today as well. Yeah, because I've got to do all like the gear and stuff for like a static and all that now, so I'm going to be all ready to go for tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be, like, I'm going to be finishing MSQ, have all my crafters all geared up and ready to go and all that, and just get started. I've definitely got all the mats, so like it should be very easy realistically, but we'll see what happens. I can't imagine crafts to be any harder. Did I join static? No, I haven't joined a static. I don't think I'll join a static. I think I'm just too busy nowadays to realistically do something like that. But yeah. I'm just helping out because I do lots of crafting, and I think there's no crafter in their static, which is part of why I'm guessing it came to me. Yeah, I don't really much mind, honestly. I quite like crafting, and I'm glad to be of help. Where's the green thing? I thought there was a green thing, wasn't there? Oh, there is. Not even close, let's go. When a casual one, honestly, I guess it's the same sort of thing to me. Like, I feel like if I ever did do a static again, it would definitely be another casual one. I think anything even remotely serious would just kill the fun instantly for me. I just don't think I'd enjoy that at all. Yeah, I do keep hearing about there's all this talk about making a static and stuff, but like, it doesn't really come to fruition. I don't really mean to be rude, obviously. I know it ain't easy to like make a static and all that, but yeah, people keep talking about sort of like put one together, but then, all it ever is like, you know, like, yeah, we should do that, or yeah, it's gonna happen or whatever, and it's just kind of like, is it though? I think by now people would know more about it. As you see, Brad and the others are talking about it, that's what I mean, like, they've already got preparations to make one. So you can ask them about it if you want to know more about how it's going. Like Bunny, Brad, Alex, I think Dan might be involved, but he's not entirely sure if he wants to be or not, I think. I'm probably just better like tagging along every now and then, like just filling in when someone else can't make it, to be honest. My biggest worry, I think, is the commitment of it for me. I don't like the idea of the idea of like, you know, maybe like I'm quite busy one day, and then obviously I've got a raid as well, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm so behind on everything, and now I've got to do that as well later on, and you can't really let people down, right? Like, you don't want to disappoint people, you don't want to be a problem. Like, you just end up feeling really, really bad. It's the same reason I generally struggled with like D&D and stuff. I'm just very bad at committing to stuff like that. I know when this fight first came out, people back then were also very, very bad at it. I don't mean in the sense of like release that, I mean like months after it came out when it was still when it was like the newest raid still. People were so bad at this fight. It was a disaster. Also, after the Neo-Exa transition as well, I specifically remember that, like, when I heard Kefka was gonna be the next big boss, I was like, oh my god, you better be God, Kefka. And when he was, oh, I was so happy. I was so happy. How much of like my coughing is heard by the mic when I mute? Because like I notice sometimes sometimes it does sort of go up. Like the sort of like sound bar thing, whatever, little meter for testing sound. Sometimes it sort of acts as though it heard me coughing, even though I muted for it. It's really weird. You didn't hear anything. Okay, maybe it's just a weird sort of glitchy thing then. Also, because I was kind of in a hurry to start this stream, I didn't get to do the usual G pose sort of start, which I've actually started using as the thumbnail as well. The usual G pose start to the stream that I do. I've been using that as like the thumbnails for the videos as well. I figured it was a nice little touch. So what I'll do is I'll like do all the roulettes, and then when I get to the MSQ bit of the stream, I'll take a moment to do a G pose thumbnail sort of thing. and then we'll do our thing, and it will be wonderful. I've barely been eating any of the aphorism at all. What I've noticed, I've been very, very slowly building that up. I'm gonna unmute on Discord for a moment to see how things are going over there. Very quiet, it would seem. So what's the plan now? What are we gonna do next?
We can do alliance raids, I suppose.
Alright.
I'm just quickly doing beast tribes so I level up first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Are you just doing the pixie ones? Fairy ones?
Yeah.
Eel Meg. Do they still give decent XP past 80?
About 1 million.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's
The
enough.
dwarf beast
Beast twibe.
the dwarf beast tribe quests give bugger all XP after 80.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised these ones still give you 1 million. They normally give you jack shit. Good old beast twibes.
Oh, those wascally beast tribes. Summoning their primals. Hiding all their lopowits. I was really proud of my famous author Loperit, Ernest Hemingway joke. But I guess it's not that funny. Right.
It do be like that sometimes. Ugh. I hear giggling.
Giggling.
Dan, is there any
It did. I thought it
context?
would come with the caption, but can you guess the context?
Talking about penises?
Ben, it's not always talking about penises.
Everything is talking about penises. Oh, I
Right.
see. Okay.
I have obtained Shohar 2.
Did you hear about the This sounds like a setup for a joke, but it's
Man,
not a
bloody
story in
new,
the news
fuck.
about the guy who had a bomb disposal team come to his house because he allegedly tripped and fell on a World War II tank shell and it was lodged very far up his bum.
Hmm. Did they manage to get out of curiosity, or?
I didn't
No, he
follow the
exploded
story
and
through.
died.
I bet he must have had some explosive diarrhea after that.
Wayo!
Oh, life is pain.
Okay, I was about to say Aram because of
Arr.
that meme.
Is Alex done with his beast quest as well?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'll be good to go.
Sorry, Thomas gonna smack him with his
right.
pan.
Yeah, I am. They're cooking to death. Let's go.
But like, do you reckon this guy looked at it? Because he was apparently in his like late 60s. Do you reckon he looked at it and was like, "That's what my kink is"? Oh,
He looked at it, was like,
Finally.
yeah, I could fit that.
Maybe
I
it
just-
happened when maybe when he was in the military, he got a tank shot fired at him and it just went boom.
Ooh.
Can you imagine that he like it goes like thump into him and then it like he turns it around inside him and shits it back out at the enemy and fucking wins the war for us.
Brad, you're very
Weapons.
tired, aren't you?
I'm fucking
Weapons of
gone.
mass destruction.
I'm very gone today. Laura, what were your symptoms of COVID? Oh no.
COVID got her. COVID to silence Laura.
COVID removes your voice.
It makes you a mime.
I can definitely say
Damn, those
I
Frenchies.
miss my old
They're
gear.
French
Like,
people.
it
Oh,
broke my heart having to remove
Oh.
all of that fucking materia.
Fine, you can be
It's
towards the French, no one fucking
heartbreaking.
cares. Don't like it.
Whoa! Can't say that.
Sorry.
Ends French.
Sorry, I fucking hate the French there.
Fucking bleh. Oh, Circus Tower.
I suppose it's not fucking...
Wait, can someone come back and I can right click follow them for a minute? Thank you, Ben.
I suppose it's not fucking World of Darkness or fucking Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Lamborghini.
Yeah, my new Lamborghini.
We'll be role playing, guys. We'll be there in a bit.
Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla.
No one can punch a kid so hard. Just that kid. I don't know why.
Ah, that's good.
Fucking hell. Alex, why are you so tall?
He's
I
a
was making
giraffe
some
now.
G fuel. I'm done upping then. I've come.
Things you can say both in bed and at a family Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm so glad you came.
I don't normally have performance issues. Uncle is good we've done this again. Yeah, but for some
You're
reason
my
Alex was
favourite
really
cousin.
tall then.
There's another guy with the elephant costume. I want it, man. I want the elephant costume.
This is an ice cream process. Ben, we're going to hell, you realise that, right?
I put the
Normally,
disclaimer up, but
Grandma does the
honestly,
stuffing.
I can't even tell what they're talking about, so I don't know if they're saying anything offensive or not. I'm just
That's
kind of like,
disgusting
okay,
one.
fair enough.
So sick of these goddamn alliance raids.
I would take Ridorana Lighthouse over this right now.
I'd pick any other alliance raid over the fucking level 51. I would take Weeping City over goddamn Crystal Tower. Actually, no, that's a lie.
Why do people dislike Weeping City so much? I like Weeping
I
City.
don't.
Makes me cry.
The only part of Weeping City that's fun is Ozma. Ozma Balls.
I much prefer Weeping City to what's the first one? I'm too tired.
First of all,
The Heaven's Ward Alliance raids.
Void Arc.
Yeah, I can't stand Void Arc.
I don't like either of them.
Are you meant to be
Not
destroying the
huge on
stars?
Dusky, but no one ever destroys the stars.
It might have intended for you to, but definitely not anymore. Like, no one does it.
No, I'd take Weeping City of Mac over any of the other two in that tier. And even
love
though Orban
being able to
Monastery is
game.
way too long, I would take Orban Monastery over the
Orban
other
Monastery is
two.
the best alliance raid.
I think what happened here was that this person, I think, brought their ice over and froze the puddle, and then we got frozen. That was weird. Also, this man died so that I could live. What a hero. What a true champion.
problems you can
I'll
see.
remember your sacrifice, friend. I would res you, but I can't. I'm literally too low level to res you. Sorry to disappoint.
I always like to imagine whenever shit like this is happening, Tom's turned on his camera and is just looking at the screen.
I haven't done that
Hopefully on
yet.
his-
Not today yet, anyway.
Hopefully on your stream everything syncs up and we just did a sick acapella.
I'm
It
hoping
wasn't
that
all over the place.
you better finish MSQ today, Tom, because I want to be able to take part in like the end bits.
Yeah, Tom,
Yeah.
you better finish
I'm
MSQ
gonna
today.
try and do it today. Like, well, I say try. I'm gonna do it today, but like, I might end up going to bed very late.
Do you think I'll be able to do it today?
Yeah, sure.
You just skip all the cutscenes. I'll give you a synopsis.
If you stop wasting your time doing Alliance Roulette, you might.
Okay, see you later.
The synopsis is: it turns out the whole time Tataru was a traitor among us,
Your mum.
imposter Sassy Barker.
Damn.
See a pop out of a pen.
Yeah.
She was the only one who fucking fit in. Let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Why would we deck the halls with Holly's bowels?
She's a bitch. She took the kids.
Jesus. Poor Holly Willoughby. She's a national treasure.
Jesus, no.
If my grandma had wheels, she would be a bike. I love that man.
He was great in
Aggressively
Other Seven as
Italian.
well.
What?
He was great in Other Celebrity as well when he was on it.
Was he on it?
Yeah, he's won it. It was a
Oh,
fair few years ago,
Right,
but
right,
he won.
Thanks for spoiling it as
Probably
well.
made a fettuccine out of feces or something.
No, but he was he done one of the eating challenges and he was trying to imagine like actual Italian dishes.
Someone gets horny for Italians, would that be their fetishini?
No, that'd be if someone got horny for pasta.
Tom, did you look at the camera?
I haven't got the camera
doesn't
turned on,
office.
but if I do sometimes look at the camera and forget it's not turned on, I will admit.
Do an office.
Exactly.
Did you just do an office?
Can I do an office? Yeah, you can go for it.
Now Ben, the important question is, did you just do the office as you said that?
No, but
With a
I
camera.
totally can. I've got a camera pointed at me.
I'll look at my phone.
I feel like if
I
I
just look
backflip
at-
here, I'm just gonna like go into the fucking circles and just get frozen.
Do it. I will if you do.
I have
We'll
fought
time
this
it together
guy.
then, yeah.
Maybe 100 times now. I have no idea what any of his mechanics do.
You don't ever need to worry about them now.
A fun fact actually is that there is actually a lot of mechanics you don't even get to see because we kill it so quickly. Oh, there you go. I did it down. Wait, no, I actually fell out of it. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I landed in it and then I
as
got
long as you're
instantly
still-
unfettered.
As long as you're still moving.
When I like I landed in it, I got the fetters that like debuff, and then it disappeared again, and I could move again because I moved over the edge of it just barely apparently.
I just realised you're playing Red Mage.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're playing Red Mage.
Oh yeah, I'm playing at level 71. So I can just enter Bosja, do a 1v1, cheese it, and then finally be done with this fucking grind for the mount.
I still haven't unlocked that.
Yeah.
You don't really need to now.
If I have one
Isn't
level
that
up
the
another
tradable
class.
one though?
Oh,
Or is
then
there an
you'll need
untradable
one.
version of it?
It's not a tradable mount, it's an achievement. Fucking idiot, Ben.
I'm sorry.
I was nowhere near that.
It locks in like 5 minutes ago.
a big spicy yawn.
Amen.
I was about to say something. I'm really
Oh,
glad I
no.
didn't.
Among Us.
Among Us. What a sussy baka. Sausage.
Let's massage.
Don't forget about the cum-cums.
I love the cum-cums.
Thankfully, Circus Tower is like the shortest alliance raid, so...
Yeah.
Don't think that stupid fucking dragonfly.
What, the five-headed dragon?
No, the one with the skeletons.
Ah, yeah.
Just drags for too long.
Does it drag on?
I'm frozen, bed. Hide behind Stromgard. Stand behind Brav when the goal gets up.
Oh no, if only I had enhanced unmend. My dash would be up by now. The dash that I haven't learnt. Because you get at 54.
Another year over, new one's just begun.
Ba, 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 ba.
And I said, hey, hey, what a wonderful
And I said,
time,
hey, I said, hey, you know, I'm happy and I'm gonna beat. I said, hey. Oh, let's have an MSL helps us, ain't it? It must have been pretty hard for you guys, like going into Shadowbringers and seeing like Crystal Tower again.
It honestly was super cool.
When
I
you
think,
did it, was it like obvious that the Crystal Exarch was Grahatia the whole time?
Yes.
I kind of guessed it was Rahatia. Yeah, bad boy, man.
I think the thing with the Grahatia thing is what was really weird is that in the build up to Shadowbringers coming out, people already knew it was Grahatia before the story had even started. Like from the trailers and shit. I don't know how they figured it out, but people already knew and they were saying it everywhere. There were like memes
I
about
suppose
it.
like if you saw the Crystal Tower, you basically knew who went in there anyway. So
Yeah, it might just have been that.
But like, it wasn't confirmed to be the same Crystal Tower, was it?
Oh, I was muted.
I don't think it was confirmed technically, but
It was
big
in the
thing-
story,
A big thing that like a lot of people noticed, myself included, just like, was that underneath, like in promo art for Shadowbringers, they did like art of all the characters, and there was one of the Exarch, and he had like the Mikote eye lines, like underneath, which very much helped put two and two together.
and then Brad proceeded to marry him, and then married Alex.
My two husbands.
Like I said, I think I might have accidentally shipped Solgat and Grahatia even more.
Apparently, you know the scene where someone knocks at your door at the evening and you pick who
Yeah.
Apparently, if you pick Estinian,
Yeah, he jumps out the
literally-
window.
he
Yeah.
just comes in, complains about the twins, and jumps out the window.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's so
Yeah.
good.
That is objectively the best option.
Like, I
Yeah, I
watched all
thought
of
it
them.
was you just guess who it actually was. So I just like chose Kahatia.
Because I watched through all of them, and like Estinian's one, I was really surprised at first. I was like, wow, we actually got through this entire thing without him doing anything really weird, and then he just fucking leaped out the window, and it was like, oh, okay, never mind.
I might have to watch them all.
Apparently, Ystola's one is like one of the most wholesome.
Stolas was
Yeah,
adorable.
I chose Ishtola's one. I really liked it. And then like I remember what Brad was saying. I was like, oh, I hope this doesn't mean she's the one who dies.
Spoilers.
Turns out all of them died.
Let's go.
Spoilers. Well,
Sorry, I
died, eaten by Tartaru. We don't know if they're dead. They're just in her stomach.
Or Lattimore.
Oh, it was very weird. I found Fast 14 to include a very detailed divorce scene.
Like we didn't need the anatomy lesson, but we got it. Did you know Lalafells have 3 stomachs?
Anyway, I hope you're happy that you're streaming, Tom.
Oh, I'm delighted. It serves as a cry for help. Maybe someone will finally save me.
You can leave
Yes,
whenever
we-
you want.
Air rescue you out of this.
I'm finally free. Thank God. I'm finally out. What do I do with this newfound freedom though? What the fuck? What's the next step? Maybe I should just... Maybe... I came back.
Wait, where's Final Sting? There it is. Oh, I did it. Oh no, I didn't do it. I did it too late.
How should you do 66k?
Yeah.
Right. That's baby numbers.
You are like a baby.
Hang on, Tom, we just borrow this thing.
What?
Well, I didn't do all the setup.
Too bad, I'm about to do all the setup.
I just moon
Like,
fluted.
like be dance partner as well. Oh, I only did 82 because I crit.
Baby
really?
numbers. Wait, so what do you use? You use ethereal mimicry.
Film Mimic with DPS just for the chance. You can't do it again anyway, Ben.
I know.
But you do. Etherical Mimicry for DPS. Oh, one sec.
Moon flute and whistle don't actually stack, do they?
So yeah, the ones you need to use are Moon, Float, Off Guard, Whistle, and Tingle, and then Final Sting.
Which one's off guard? I don't know if I've got off guard. Oh, I do have off guard.
Hmm. I wonder, what else do we have to do then? Because we want to do MSQ, right? We don't want to do that. I mean, like, we want to do, like, actual MSQ. Right. Since they... Oh, I don't know. If you wanna... Surmise.
$153 sardine. Holy shit. Wait, so we do that. We do that. We do that. We do that. Sardine. 1,656.
It's like a rock hard sardine.
Moon flute, whistle. Why did whistle get interrupted? Oh, because I've got. Right, yeah. Moon flute worn out. How high can I get frickin' sardine?
Alright, Danny, you need to leave to the party.
Did I just get hosted?
I got hosted.
Who the fuck hosted me?
Look at that. I got hosted. Thank you for the host, Curtis. I'll give you like some dramatic. Well, I don't know. I'd rather I should just read your Twitch name, but I mean.
3.8k sardine.
Wait, I actually still get. That's really
I think
cool.
that's my
Let's
best.
test something. Come to wait. I didn't really need to leave the party. Join my party real
Okay,
quick.
wait. What are you doing? We are doing a red
I'll just
mage.
re-add you to this one.
Okay, but we
Let's
can only be
go.
us two.
7 minutes,
Between two-
easy.
It's like a two-person thing. I think.
What do?
Just go into like, let's do Raven EX real quick. Sorry, Alex. It won't be a minute.
Could be long now. Yeah, the item I needed anyway is this Dynamis Crystal.
Oh,
I
I've
needed
done
to
thinking.
I need to get this, and I'm pretty sure the only way to get it is from the last zone where you can buy it for the
Thought
fate
gas thought.
currency.
Yeah.
The hang on, I can't remember.
Dick ass
Is it
thought.
here? This you need these, and you can buy this.
Oh yeah, one of my.
But
fucking
I
scissors is
can't
broken, I'm really
actually
sorry about
access the vendor that you buy them from at the moment in the MSQ. Like, I just don't see them on the map anywhere. Like you can see here, I literally just cannot
that. Does
see
this work when there's two of us?
any like icon indicating the thing. So I'm
don't-
guessing it's gonna be like
What
over
can do?
here, this sort of
Basic
area.
instinct.
Will
Ben,
have
do
it.
the-
So once I
can
get
you
down
do the,
there, I can probably get.
can you
I
do
can
the
buy the
big
last
combo?
thing. That's my
Can you
assumption.
go do like the big combo that I just told you?
The big mad.
Hello?
Hello.
Can I still do Ishgardian Restoration
Did it
to
kill
level
you
up?
before you?
Yeah, you
Did
can
it?
up to level 80.
Okay, thank you.
Damn.
It's really good XP.
Alex, this is a
Hello.
nice Aether Eye.
Where to put it there?
Right, this is a nice Aether Eye.
Thank you. Bitch. Ooh. Oh.
I think we have to set up before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is the queue like anyway, Curtis? If you've checked, I'm assuming you have, but I don't know if you have or not.
78k.
Oh god, that fucking hurts. Excuse me.
Yeah, I guess I can check if you logged out.
Don't
No,
think
you're
this is
still logged
doable,
in.
Bradley.
Well,
No.
Chiron Arcana.
Because if you can have basic instinct on, you do so much fucking damage. Oh well.
Oh, I almost just straight up
I
logged
don't want
out.
your fucking healing. One walk away, you fucking bitch.
I shall never be red again.
Do you want to do EX trial now?
What?
What? Do you want to do the EX trial?
Oh yeah, it's Hurtle Online.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for Hurtle. I reckon we can clear the fight in 3 progs. Like, first phase, second phase, final phase.
Is trial 1 or 2 out of curiosity?
Numero 2.
Alright.
Have you done the second trial, Tom?
In the story I have here, I'm on the last area now.
Ooh, so you are going to finish it today.
Yeah, that's the hope.
And invite all of us to come beat up the final boss, Tartaru, with you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Hurtle's down. Alex, are you down?
Yeah, I need to go pee.
I might make a coffee, to be fair. I'm fucking knackered.
And go make coffee.
I will! Jesus, dude! Down my throat! Please.
Ben,
It's
go make
difficult,
coffee.
dude.
I think the most lingering symptom from whatever I had, again, it might have been COVID. I don't even know what COVID feels like, so I have no idea. It didn't feel that bad, so it probably wasn't COVID. Because apparently I'm supposed to die if I get COVID. The doctors wouldn't stop fucking telling me for all the fucking fair. So like, anyway, but like, the thing that's still consistent is my throat still feels very tight. It feels like it's inflated. Like my throat is just like all puffy or something, and like there's barely any like room for like air and stuff. It's really uncomfortable, and like for some reason, whenever I drink tea, the effects are like doubled. I don't know why, but like if I drink tea, all of a sudden it's just like, it's really uncomfortable, and I'm really regretting right now having tea. I'm still gonna drink it though because you know. I don't know why I always leave the spoon in there as well. Actually, I guess I do know why. It's because it's easier than wasting another spoon if you want to make more of it. How do you get this title? Out of curiosity, Alex, how do you get that title?
Oh, yeah, he's...
Oh, he's AFK, right?
Yeah.
Rip.
What is the title?
It's like El Pifferos or something.
I'll have a quick Google just in case.
Oh, cheers. You know, as I was saying earlier, because I don't think I finished it properly. I made all this crafting gear, obviously.
Oh, it's literally like given to you through the story, like, so you'll just get it eventually.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Cheers. Yeah, as I was saying,
So I should have it as well if you're free. And I do.
the crafted gear that I've got here. I haven't melded it properly. I've just done some sort of cheap Materia 8 melds because I can
You
retrieve
definitely
those
not
for
have it.
free.
I'm not sure if this is one that you might have done.
Wait, what? Sorry?
You should have it, Tom. Like, you should have that tile.
Fair enough. I'll look for it. There's so many fucking tiles to go through. Is the problem?
You can sort by alphabetical at
And
the top right. Yeah.
sort by name. Okay. Yeah, I do have it. Yep. El Pífaros. I'll try saying it again. So my gear isn't melded properly. They're just cheap Materia 8 melds. I can retrieve the Materia guaranteed. Is the idea?
Still have this title, which I shouldn't have.
It'll just kind of Fate Walker. And it will just kind of like I can just insta retrieve this, right? Like I can retrieve it whenever I want
Right.
to. Probably tomorrow.
No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of.
Where I can see the required stats on the new stuff, like because like, you'll have like master books, like you'll have these for crafting. This is what happens. You get stuff like this. Well, specifically, we'll have books like this tomorrow with 2-star crafts on them, and it will have like these requirements on them, like craftsmanship required, control required.
That's the one I
You
should.
don't care about the last one. You only care about these
The
first two.
Tempter of Fate.
So these ones, you want to hit certain requirements as shown here. I'm gonna have these sorts of stats on the books that will be releasing tomorrow. You have to unlock them. Easy to unlock them.
Possibly complete a
A bit
thousand
grindy,
fates.
but easy to unlock.
God.
And the idea is,
I
yeah,
do that.
so that's what you do your melds based on. Like, I don't want to meld all of my gear, pentameld it, all the work and effort and money spent and all that, and then only for me to find out that I've done it completely wrong, because, like, I have melded, like, a bunch of control, and I needed, like, 7 million craftsmanship instead of no control, right? It's a pain in the ass. Requires a lot of figuring out and all that stuff, so I'll wait until I see the required amounts, and then I will make my pentamelds around those required caps, or minimums rather. That's the idea, that's what we'll do. Realistically, the first stuff that comes out is usually not that hard to reach these requirements. Usually you don't need to pentameld everything, you can just do like triple melds on like all your gear, and that'll probably be enough for you realistically. Obviously, I don't know that. I haven't seen the fucking future, but that's usually how it tends to go. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to pentameld my gear anyway. That is the basic explanation. Tomorrow we will pentameld our gear accordingly to this. And even then, I probably won't use Materia 10. I'll probably just use Materia 7 and 8. Because, unless I need to, like, I might put Materia 10 or 10s in the first slot, and then there's Materia 8 and Materia 7 everywhere else, just so I'm not wasting anything too valuable. Because right now that Materia is horribly inflated. I can guarantee you it's going to be mega expensive, right? Materia X. Let's take a look. 46k, it's not that bad, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. And then Command though, this is probably the most expensive one. Okay, it's 42k per, but like when you consider that you want to buy a bunch of those, and like, you have insane people who actually just want to like, because you can overmeld Materia 10 only in the first slot, but it's like what, 15%? It's like 5%? It's like a really low percent chance of succeeding, meaning you are basically just burning money. You are burning 40k or so every single time it fails. And you have to do it with every single piece of gear, which is like 11 pieces of gear or something if you're not doing the tools, and if you're doing the tools, even more. So you can sort of see where it gets fucking expensive. Let's go. Yeah, so that's for that reason I'm not going to use Materia 10, because I'm not a fucking crazy person. It's just, you just don't need to. I'll use the bare minimum required amounts, and I'll figure out all that stuff tomorrow. Like, if you look on the balance, they've probably already figured it out for you, I imagine. But you know, there's always like on the balance, there's always like, you know, these sets, bare minimum, maximum, best efficiency, that sort of sets. You see them everyone on the balance Discord. That's why I was recommending going there if you need to crafting and stuff.
If you,
but I like doing it myself. I think that's for me, that's part of the fun, right? I like figuring it out.
And then we'll make PF.
Why can't... Oh, I can promote. There we go. Are we jumping in debater?
Yeah, we can do.
Debater.
Debate her?
I hardly know her. That was a loud clap.
So, this PF. What should we have it as? Obviously just a practice group for now. Hang on,
You
before
want
I
to
say anything.
convey a very particular energy.
I'm
gonna move on so beforehand, yeah, I know. Right, farewell.
Yeah, well.
Bye.
Tom, is this dungeon literally just fucking clearing things out?
Yeah, it's a whole thing is just like you're the exterminator, and there's a bunch of bugs running around. And basilisks as well, you know, and bombs.
Bombs.
You want it?
I'm using the new Titan as well.
Shadowbring.
I was looking through the ones I've got, and the red doesn't make sense. I'll technically be Solgad red, the red.
Red the red.
Solgad Aka the Aka.
Akai no Sorugado. Ba-ba-ba-la. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I feel like I need to get like a big old fucking neon sign for that dungeons just saying, do not open the fucking chest, please. It's just like, who's like, oh, it's a level 30 dungeon, yes, I'm sure we want the gear from here. It's like, what? Oh no! Why would we?
The only time I've opened dungeons was when I was doing fucking... That's Patty. Whatever it's called.
It's the newer one? Or you just go
The Tabnir fucking dungeon.
yeah.
When I done on Trust, it's the only time I fucking opened chest, and that's because it was my level.
Yeah. I think it makes sense when you're going for the current expansion. Like, when you're, obviously when you're like leveling your first class. Even like leveling alternate classes if it's like a good dungeon for your level. But when it's like, you know, it's just Cutter's Cry, you know, level 30 content or whatever, it's just like, who the fuck wants it here? So I guess the white mage actually is level 40 looking at that. So maybe it's actually good gear for them, who knows? Beware the shifting sands.
Beware the Bumble Bear!
Too tall. He buried himself. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go then.
I'll just send a fucking chakra right down the hole.
Oh no, you don't. Just throw it down there. Just lodge it in his head. poor worms where they run away. Every time I see you cast an ability while moving, I wish I was a dancer again. Look, what's stuck on there?
What other ranged physicals are there?
Machinist and bard.
Machinist and bard.
Yeah. I think Machinist is getting changed a little bit tomorrow, if I understand correctly.
Oh, is there a big patch tomorrow?
Or is the raids?
Oh yeah, 21st.
Yeah.
2 till 10.
Hmm.
I guess that means in the morning.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is he going?
I guess we went the wrong way. Hmm.
How is this limit break?
I let it broke to get rid of a bunch of the ads.
Alright.
Because this pull is really, really painful. I remember doing it before.
It's the second time we fought a Chimera today.
Sorry.
This is the second time we fought a Chimera today.
Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck? Eyes now burn blue. I think that one's pretty easy for you. I think you just gotta move away from the thing that comes towards you. It's actually a pretty good boss for a red mage because I can like move in and out so easily.
Yeah, I realise I don't have my dash on this at this level.
Yeah, it's like level 50, I think. It's really weird.
Oh, leveled up.
Let's go.
Level 90. What news do you unlock level 90? Starful Dance, Susan.
Oh, it's a pretty powerful attack basically. I call it the shotgun step because it's kind of what it feels like.
Under the effects of flourishing danceful. What's the four ones there?
I think it's Devilment.
Oh, okay. So I'll put that. Fuck, I'm just gonna put it next to my fucking technical step.
Mm.
Oh, twist it down there anyway. So it's basically like a single target, like fan dance type thing. Then.
It kind of is, yeah. It's like it's just another like really big, powerful attack we've got basically.
Oh yeah, if it's under. Oh yeah, then makes sense for me to keep it next to my fucking technical step because when I
Yeah.
do Devil Men, I do that anyway.
Yeah.
Enhanced Devil Men. Level 90 dancer. Now I can start getting the tombstones of aphorism.
Alright, I got a Dan Pog in chat. Who do you think it's gonna be then?
Oh, if it's Pog, it's got to be Curtis.
Incorrect.
Puck.
Nope.
Urko.
There you go.
I'm sorry I called you Puck, Urko.
He's like, wow, third try.
Well, I can't join your chat. You're further ahead than me.
I mean, right now I'm not doing MSQ, am I?
No, but the quest could be spoilery.
You can't see it because I haven't picked it up. Should we do 50-60 then to finish this one up?
Might as well.
Actually, yeah, do you want to do dancer though, or do you want to swap to a different class?
No, I want to start getting their tombstones now, so I could get
Alright.
Dancer's gear.
Do you get tombstones in this then?
Oh, I don't know.
I like
yeah.
blue. Yeah.
120 aphorism, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 120.
Nice. Do you want a tank? I mean, hey, if you're offering, sure. We now have a tank down.
Hello, Echo.
I guess there's no healers right now. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go! I actually kind of
fuck
hate this
off.
dungeon, to be honest. This dungeon kind of sucks.
I'm gonna check out Urko's. Oh god, Urko, you look like an SS member. besides Tom,
Hmm.
if we're doing a roulette that doesn't give me tomestones, there's only one other class I could do roulettes on.
What's that?
Red Mage.
Ooh,
I'll bust back out to Solgad Red Mage.
it's been a long time.
Did you do a 360 though?
I did not. I'm not cool enough for that. This next boss, I never really fully understood it. It was really weird to me. Golden
Golden.
It's like it's like the Ligma Ball sort of thing, like Gogma Golem. I think we used the bomb on it, but I think there's also something else. I just don't remember what that is. we did it.
Die, Biggie!
Just punt Biggie.
Get on fucking constructible changes and punt little fucker.
I mean, it's such a good pull for an LV, but we don't actually have it yet, it's really sad.
Why, we didn't need LB.
Yeah, if we didn't need it.
Don't need LB, you have a dancer.
Maybe all the we need.
Oh,
What?
I don't know. Oh, no, there we go. The heater of possible cutscene.
Oh, right.
No, okay, watch out!
Does anyone know what the queue's like right now?
No, play.
Is Urko in game already? Or so say, can we ask
Yeah, he's in our
Urko?
party actually.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, okay, motherfucker. How dare you work in another country and that's a D&D campaign show.
That'd be like really, yeah, really effective.
thing is, if I had known that tomorrow was like raid patch day, I wouldn't have logged onto this character and kind of locked myself in. Because I don't want to log out because I know there's probably a massive queue and I'm not going to be able to get back in until really late, so...
What did we just fuck up on?
Bit of
I
an
don't
oof.
really know.
Is there something we have to do with the crystallized rock? I wonder.
I guess so.
It's level 50. Oh my god, everyone's dead.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
so close though. Can I go do it?
Of course you can. He's a warrior.
He's low on health though, he's his home gang. Let's go!
Oh my god, what a fucking legend.
The Chad warrior.
Oh, so that healer's the reason you got this instance, because they're viewing a cutscene. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
At least you got the bonus for them doing it for the first time.
Healers for what? Yeah, thank you for making our queue way faster. We probably would have been in the queue for like 20 fucking minutes. We'd still be in queue now, so thank you for that. Now I could do the MSQ.
Ah, that looks cool.
Actually, don't you mean MSC, Tom? Main
No,
scenario
we're
crafting?
doing the actual MSQ though.
Can't even subscribe to you, Tom. What the hell?
That must be a bug, yeah. Obviously, I have my
I
sub
actually
button by
was
now.
thinking of just giving you either you or Dan my Twitch Prime, but it's like I can't sub to you, but I can sub to Dan.
Yeah, let's go to Dan then.
I don't stream, so there's no point.
I was gonna say Dan doesn't stream. If he goes live, I'll give it to him. No face.
Right, I'm going to the last area now, Dan. So, you get my stream open at all? You might want to close it down.
He won't be able to see. He won't be able to see like your teleport thing. It will say he doesn't meet the requirements, but just make sure he.
No, I had this stream open as well.
I guess doesn't have the stream open because otherwise it's
So,
spoilers.
where'd you get the level 90 gear? I'm guessing it's what's it called?
Is
A
this
level
the-
89 MSQ quest, Dan. Is when you get your
Yeah.
artifact gear.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So once your MSQ gets to level 89, you'll be able to get some gear.
Okay. Well, at least I
Otherwise,
can
you
build
might
up
need to ask
fucking-
Tom to craft you some level 88 stuff, HQ, and that's probably the best you'll get.
I'll just spend time fucking farming up the what's it called? The time stones until then.
Oh, can you? Oh, yeah, of course you can farm the tomestones, can't you? Because you're 90.
Yeah.
That's smart actually, because at least you'll have them ready for when you hit 90, and then when you finish
Well,
the MSQ, you'll be
my
able to buy
dancer
the
is
tome
90.
gear. That's actually a really good idea. Big brain, Dan.
Right, so the plan here then. I said before, but I'll say it again. So we're gonna do the G-pose thumbnail thingy, of course. Before we do the MSQ, I'm also gonna go pee. Also, this is water. Fuck water. The music, yeah. So I'll find a good place for like a picture real quick. Actually, I'm also gonna go pee though, like I said. So I'm gonna like run into this wall, be right back. Main scenario gathering. We're not doing gathering. We're something to a gathering, but we're not actually going to gather. Gathering is off limits for this stream. I just wanted to go to like a class where these things wouldn't aggro no matter what I did. So, oh, an ether cone. I didn't see that there before. Kind of forgot that flying was actually a thing. It's been so long since I last saw an ether cone. The next one is southeast. So like over here, I guess? Fair enough. I won't get it just yet though. We need like a good backdrop. What's a good? I guess that thing's really cool. Maybe if we go up here. I'm mainly just kind of hoping that nothing like aggroes me. I paid to watch Gary. You didn't pay to see anything. Actually, we're gonna face the other direction. I really can't wait for a fucking lyrical version of this song. It's gonna be fucking beautiful, I know it is. Alright, what is this? The classic sort of thing anyway. This. And we'll probably mess with the brightness a little bit. Turn the brightness a little bit on right, so you can actually see her. We'll do some crazy purple. Jesus Christ. Ooh. We'll bring it down here real quick. Maybe we'll get something like really anime, maybe. Should we kind of like move the positioning of the lighting around? It's uncomfortably close to Rye. I'm trying to think about like the framing of this. You definitely want to be close. Maybe not too close. May want an expression as well, obviously. Oh god, that looks so scuffed at this angle. Fucking hell. Right. Oh, you know what, one thing I always like to put on is this. It just sort of works really, really well. I have to redo the lighting though. We're finishing the rescue today, I swear. Definitely doing it, yep. kind of want this one, but like framed more to the right. It's really annoying that I can't really like move the camera over. Because I don't think I can anyway. I don't think there's any way to do that. I can do like this. That's obviously not really helpful. I wonder if I did that maybe. No. You could also try and angle it so that it seems like she's like looking up at it or something, but I don't think we'll do that. We'll do something like that, I think. That'll be like a good thumbnail for the finale. Right, there we go. That sort of magical feel to it, you know. It's really the end, though. It is really the end. Trust me. Copia. Anyway. I'm gonna like really save both of these in advance. So just to save you the trouble later on. These titles, I mean to say. Yeah, there we go. Let's just TP over there, yeah? And let us go. Let us actually go. Hofkug. It sounds like a really weird insult in a way. You fucking Hofkug. No luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few have awakened. Ah, there they are. There is no cutoff for the day's stream until we finish the quest, basically. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and the other one? I didn't see his name. It has been too long, Kofkuk. I dare say Sada 4 has completed it as something. 24-hour stream, yep. Indeed, until it outspotted my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some have become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is it's plain to see the neighboring systems from my single account but fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity, thus did I bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Well, that's why they all have the same voice, mate, don't worry. It's all part of my plan, yep, wink. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and divergency of form, may have so similar to in voice, etc., etc. Either way, Kofkug, have you already observed the requisite custom of the travelers? Yeah, fucking VODs are a nightmare to download in the begin with, and uploading them as well also kind of sucks, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Ah yes, for so long has it been, it completely slipped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. God, it's 28 gigs. Yeah, Jesus Christ. It's definitely bigger than the VODs I have. So obviously I don't stream in like 50 fucking K or whatever it is. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenig. The archives have long been frozen. Lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. Oh, such as they, I see. Such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. Or bitrate is whatever those numbers mean, yep. That's right, that's right. Oh, that sounded more like a robot than it did actually, like... It just sounded like, you know, just emotionless. It actually just sounded like a machine. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Yeah, we have a chance to learn something. I see no reason to decline. I do like that sort of literal skin blankies. It's quite cute, I guess. I'm not a psychopath, I swear. I just like it's. I mean, it's quite cute. It's like if I would hang on, give me a second. It'd be like if Al was sitting around here. It's kind of like if I did this, right? Obviously, I'm not cute, so it's not going to work very well. But it'd be like if I did this, right? And now I'm like all toasty and warm. Well, I'm not, because it's literally just a shitty old towel that's falling apart, so it's not really that warm, to be honest, but it's kind of like this. You pronounce it as cope-cooge. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna say cough-cooge. It's easy for me to say. Anyway. But, like, again, if I was an anime girl, this would be cute, right? But I'm not an anime girl, unfortunately. Tragically, really. So... But yeah, when they do it, it's cute, and I like it. Reminds you of copium, yeah. Honestly, they all kind of are coping as well, it's very appropriate. So, yeah. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Not anime girl, sad. It's true. It's very sad. It's fun. If VTubers existed, I can become an anime girl now. Is his flesh abandoned? How much ether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there is a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. Throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. We get more scuffed and unreasonable. Yeah, fair enough. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of dynamis, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it is pointless like all the rest. To think that I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since I last awoke? Not that I'm averse to having my minds fade away in this manner. My mind fade away? I only have one mind, yes. It isn't so much unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. Delightful? What? This facility is where we refurbish our ether. There is no particular name for it. We traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Wait, we're just gonna like absorb ether? Is that the idea? Just... The Angel of Death? Oh my god, this guy's primed for like a brilliant screenshot, what the fuck? We're gonna put it today, I swear. Hang on, we just need like to be unnecessarily bright. There we go. No nuke. I cannot help but feel a rush of excitement when I see your pliable yet sturdy form. You almost have to resist the urge to open you up and see how it all works. I don't want to be one of these guys anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of just... They kind of lost the cute appeal, I'm gonna be honest, with that sentence. I was, Now, be at ease. I would not revolt to such savagery. I may have cast off my body, but I still possess some semblance of a rational mind, for the moment at least. It is as if a thick fog has settled in over my mind. Ishtola. If it is as I expect in this so-called feast, actually, let's just see it for ourselves. Fear not, we like not to come to harm. If they are thus able to replenish their ether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't likely to be the cause of their demise. I guess I'll turn this off now. Ether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. Oh, Yukisi. Judging by the construction of the Stein facilities, it would seem that the air directly draweth upon the ether. I'm sorry, but did you just speak to me? You see, I haven't spoken to anyone in such a very, very long time. Anyhow, what is it that you need? Not that I imagine there is much I can do for you. What do you do here? I am, or rather I was. Wait, what was I? Yes, I was a researcher of sorts, studying the secrets of the universe. But that was so very, very, very long ago. Now I am little more than the detached wisp you see before you. Despairing in my knowledge of the inevitable end, I simply gaze into the void, ever in vain. This place has no name as such. If you must call it something, then call it the abode of the Ea, for it is where we live. If indeed one can call this tenuous grasp on existence life. A scattered, deluded few of my kind tried to regain some semblance of our former glory, but the enlightened among us know that... don't. Know that it is all for naught. The end is inevitable. It is but a matter of time. You were told to stand wherever we like. This place was less of a meal than more of a ritual. I actually do kind of need some water. But like, I think that's more because my throat is just really fucked up still. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little bit longer. / wait longer. You brace yourself again and nothing happens. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the area's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very nature of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. However appearances may seem, we must be ever mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive. And quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Yeah, if we're from out of town, you might say, you know. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast. Rest assured, if we feel your welcome if most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways However, if we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? I read that in such a weird, butchered way. I fucked that up so horribly. I feel like it kind of sounded the same as the reality does normally, to be honest. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well. We shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aya yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. I guess a lot like the, Scotlayans. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. Well, that is some copium right there. From the tangible such as the land to the intangible such as labor. They exist merely at hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. They just thought, fuck it. We managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to obtain non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. They're choosing all things are pretty amazing and horrific. As changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them, the limit of knowledge. Why? That is to say, deciphering the very laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being, and explain all extant phenomena, and thence to predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And again, that's complete fucking nonsense, but I guess. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Knowledge, yes, I remember now. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. You are resolved to know it. We will disclose to you the truth we have discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek us the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegea. I think you can fish there. Well, I guess we could spare maybe an hour or so on some fishing as well while we're in the area then. I should probably quickly get some water though. I think I'm actually gonna fish for you, don't worry. Give me like a second. Right, yep. Alright. Let's continue. A fundamental truth. You will hear it, of course. Sorry. Is that the Astro ability? That's kind of cool. You will hear it, of course. And what has led to such enlightened people to this indolent end? Before we hear the climax of the A's tale, maybe I should speak of. On second thought, it wouldn't be a distraction. We'll talk more when the time is right. What? I mean, I'm guessing most certainly Ishtar is the next one to go, right? That's the idea. You know, it's kind of her area where she kind of really resonates with it, and the person was Justinian because it was all dragons and all that. I guess that's the idea. I wonder if the last one's gonna be like love or something like that, like how love can kill you or something like that. But it'll be like Uriange's one. It's true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Hadlin told us, all the people who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes were always met with failure, and the Aya are just another one among them. As their presence here indicates, the tale here you're about to hear will not be a happy one. You may be independently feeling with a problem. Know it at the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made acutely aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Aya never felt the same frustration? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Aya. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had. And I struggle to reconcile with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. I'm seeing a recurring theme, you know. I'm trying to think there's maybe a certain theme here among all of these races, you know. I'm just getting a strange impression, you know. Maybe, sure there's nothing in it. Where knowledge leads. Ere we join the air, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Rai, Graha Tia. Might I trouble you with your assistance? Why is he surname? Why do you say Graha? Might I trouble you with your assistance? But of course. Nod. Aye, thanks. We shall head up outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Uriange, but I trust that you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. We just walk on it, and he's like, and that's why... I was like, and that is why the answer was 42. And that's why the answer was 42. I actually just realized, okay, I know I keep stalling, I swear to God, I'll be like 2 seconds, you can count them. Right, I told you it would be quick. Speak of Uriange. I wonder what these guys are. Is this like the remnants of their bodies or something? Luminion. Which I think is a Pokemon, isn't it? Luminion. The Million's lackeys. Oh, right, yes, of course, from Boku no Hero. Or his many sidekicks. The weird jelly banana men. A spring and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amidst the Insta dunes. Aye, this place shall serve. I'm going to drown you. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Autumn of Fool, the citizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question ever rises in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I'm not following, I'm gonna be honest. I wish I could say like, oh yeah, this is what he's talking about. In the hearts unto herself, make that the life still lived. Oh, right, this is what they meant. Yeah, I guess that must be true then, right? She must have seen them while they were still alive. Oh, but she made them up completely. I mean, maybe they never existed to begin with. Maybe she just pretended. I don't know. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons in the area before Ivory's perished in their entirety. Thus, could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied? I don't know why I'm struggling. It's the classic thing, right? Thus, could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account? Nod. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her star-faring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence. Then she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash dynamis and usher the dragons in the air unto their doom. Of course, that was not always the outcome. For many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? In the place where you stand, Jesus, I guess obviously it's going to be Thingy, right? The person who is literally the collective desire of the people who wanted to die, so it's going to be her, right? Why do you tell us this now? I don't know, to be honest. Never again would I betray your trust. It's pledge I did make to mine own comrades. In bringing thee unto my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in full faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. So my that has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? We'll take a picture just because we should have a picture of this mother, shouldn't we? After all that we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. I think let's go one more picture of that. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades. What a man. Dot dot dot. Let us be off too. To Elegea. It's quite nearby, isn't it? Yeah, it's up here. For the sake of the music, we'll ignore the fate. We'll like try to dodge it. Let's talk to the parents of his ex-GF. Another long cutscene, no doubt. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? This old song.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. But we will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the...
No, I keep actually clicking.
With regret that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Yeah, it didn't say anything too important.
In order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Skipping, I know, I'm a horrible person.
You are entirely too kind.
Whole story ruined.
You recount your tale as you see fit.
How much time we have left? 5 minutes, let's go.
The universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp.
Honestly,
But
having...
this expansion has since continued unabated.
the patch weapon, no dick, the horror. I wonder if, like... There's a way to make that work. What if we can just, grow one?
To learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze, No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Surprise, surprise, seeing the future did not bring them hope or confidence, only anxiety.
When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion?
Nice advice, but fuck off.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
Didn't even say to me, just
The
nope.
most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter...
Oh, whoops. No matter how grim can dampen my desire. Because whenever I click to like hide the log window, it skips the thing, that's the problem.
Only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Another bird. Who sort of hates birds?
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
There is no
As in
vanishing
magic.
to.
So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on.
Forge ahead.
Press on, and do not look back.
We're still bringing them back, alright? Like, I don't care. We're bringing them back. We're gonna do it.
I shall join thee.
I'm also coming along for no particular reason.
Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
And the two best scions are both dying at
My
the same
resolve
time.
hath
Imagine
never
that.
been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
And so I suppose their desires for us create our next path forward. Meaning we now only have 3 people left, and I'm gonna guess they're gonna disappear last then, right? Is that gonna be the idea? They're gonna go together as well. Our fan club and Alfina.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
Rekindled? I won't quickly rush away after this cutscene, but I'll make sure I sit through this, because it's important. No.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
I will find you. What? Oh, you were talking to me.
That's where you'll find me.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. It was like this big looming egg over our head.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again. To know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Eris.
I guess I actually understand what she means now. Because their ether vanishes, right?
We created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
I've had to return the gift, please, for full refund on Lives of the World, please. You gotta be angry about it. You can't just be like, no, please, please. You gotta be like, I demand it. Rag continues to look angry. I'm waiting for Ryder's to fucking snap. Like, just loses her shit. So many, like, fierce scowls. And eventually she's just gonna fucking lose it. The song. Alright, be back a second. Have at last returned. Sorry about that. That should be the last time I get interrupted, I reckon. Hopefully. Isabel, part of me is gone. I'm fine, right? No, they like their way of showing us that she's not fine is literally just having us say, I'm fine. Like, there's nothing I'm gonna worry about that. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Victory. Lost. I wonder if there's any way of deciphering what it says. Like maybe each one gets replaced by a certain symbol or something. It's a line from the song. Hang on, look it up. Curious now. Dance. I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it, so I'm not really sure. I ordered to continue on. Let's make way for that light shone. Still in Orange have opened the way for us. No doubt. Alright, BGM's a bit. I could start working on getting flying, but like it kind of feels inappropriate to do that now. We won't be able to fly until we quit the game anyway, even then. I'm not gonna like suddenly be like, let's fly around on stream, you know, this time. It's quite obviously a very serious finale, right? So I think we oughta take it seriously and just focus on the MSQ. Is that bloody Twintania? Be careful in the next area. Better wear a mask. Oh no. Anyway, literal Twintania is over there, huh? Well, actually does look a little bit different. Gotta wear a mask then. Do we have a mask? No, we don't have a mask. So we'll just play Ninja. My Ninja has a mask. It's a matter of a device. If our friends awakened it, it should be safe to use. The direction should be the place. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emitting the arcane pattern. Ether. This is a portal, I'm mistaken. Let's see where it leads. What if it just killed us? What if it actually just fucking murdered us? So is this the one that wiped out the dragons, I suppose? Maybe if I had to guess. Beta. It's the Omega Low race. Yeah. Where Omega came from. I wonder if we'll actually get like some like actual lore about Omega. That'd be kinda cool. Or was just the wrong button, but whatever. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? Source of COVID, save us, Rye. Rye will do it, don't worry about it. You can trust in her. Let's try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll have enough with that. In the meantime, you and Grahar can search for friendlier folk. Alright, so I'm gonna get to an Etherite, and then I'm gonna quickly... I'm gonna just do one small thing, now you already know what's gonna happen. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Don't know where the locals are, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. More stalling, it will be like a minute, I swear. It will just be a minute, I swear. Copium. It's always just down there, it's actually quite cool, it's like a stain. It's a pretty mean thing to say, isn't it, if you think about it? No, country's like a stain on the map. I expect the twins will seek them outermost bounds of the Isle. Just finished the game, there's only like 152 hours left. It's fine, we're gonna do it in one stream, so it's gonna be a long one. So I suppose we should search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. As encountered before, they most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, look for those that appear more approachable. What was the point? Why? What? Yeah, let me just look around, yep, Let me spend a good while looking around just in case. The world is ending, weird. It's fine, but I need to change my glamour. I don't think you understand. It's more important. Oh, what the fuck are these things? They look really cool. Anyway. I'm never gonna see the same combo as before. Basically the same combo. There it is, kill it, Rye. What, these things? Oh, Omicron, right! I got what you mean. Fucking Omicron, or Omicron, or however you say it, I don't even know. I've only heard it like 50 million times, how would I know how to say it? Striking dummies, huh? There's no one inside. I kind of thought it'd be like a little person on the screen, like the bloody mount is. Are these like actual cannons? You go for your deep patrol, you should do the end of the game in your raincoat glamour. I do actually still have it saved, I can't look at it apparently. You know what, actually fuck it, hang on. Give me the ether ride. Let's go. Alright. No, he's stalling. I was gonna stall anyway, it's fine. It doesn't change anything. This, there you go. Still got it. Good old remove. Yeah. Remember. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should swap to like this outfit. The video when I have food. I was thinking, because like, I don't know, so like, the next area, I'm guessing the Omicron thing is like the only COVID thing, right? So there's no real reason to wear this then, after all. No, like... And Delta, alright. Base Omicron. Want a proper one soon enough. Good cutscenes are good. Alright, we'll wear it for like a little bit. We'll be like raincoat. You know, for all the rain. What's over here then? Can I go over here? Apparently I can. Oh, there's Delta. Found it. Should do like a proper screenshot there you go. We'll do the next quest on this glab, and then we'll just teleport away and swap again. Which is kind of meaningless, you know. I don't know when the important cutscenes are gonna happen, so I have to be careful. Can I actually go over here? I guess maybe this is the last portal. This is like to get to the last area, I guess. You go up there or whatever. We're just thinking of the raincoat. It's beginning to rain. Actually, I guess that would be a pretty good excuse to have the raincoat on, wouldn't it? If it started to rain in my bedroom. This guy looks like he needs help. Hang on. Killing your FC member. Wait, what is he? Oh, was it called Beta? Did he just kill my FC? What the fuck? My FC is actually just dead. Unfucking believable. Endwalker's taken everything from me. Additional entity detected. He's one of your guild boys. Wait, so did Gilgamesh kill Basil? What the fuck? Look, right, the machines here do not appear to be hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, we are searching for the denizens of this star. I think we found them. Unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bleep boop. Does it sound like a printer, perhaps? The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Well, that's reassuring. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can know from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others, perhaps? I'm going to stare at his back for a little bit longer. When he gets the cut, so they talk normal. Fucking watch them, yeah, that's how they speak in like perfectly normal voices. They don't have the bzzz in there or anything. Like it's just some guy, it's just like fucking Gary, and he's just like, you what? Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Zzz. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, Traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we set feasted in the subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet through the end of a cumulative wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren, unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yep, sir. Sir doesn't feel like a very robot name, does it? More like title. Greetings, Traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the allies of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces and the purpose of the 6 strategic matrices. At better designation Stigma. My voice is actually fucking dying. It's just that I think it likes this. It's Mr. Sir. Yeah, my apologies, Mr. Sir. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. Imagine not being a voice-added cutscene, so I can't eat my dinner. We finished surveying the area. There's almost no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ways we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, let's look at the equivalent of the emotion that passed away. What of yourselves? Do you have anyone to speak with? A lot of peoples, actually. A whole lot of people. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leaders yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. So I guess their goal was to become like the absolute strongest. They wanted to become more powerful than anyone else, and then eventually they beat the strongest people, and they were the strongest when they had nothing else to aim for. In such a place, who could it be that fits Oriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Oriange said this? Like, what the fuck, did I skip this cutscene? During our investigation before we joined you in Elagea. Hey, sorry, Asa, you weren't invited. It's kind of, unfortunate. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just send this to all of us? Given we know of the place, it certainly is a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the air long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. Much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of this dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. It's Mr. Sir. Zev told me. Be careful. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there was a console of which we might communicate with it. Gasp. Oh yeah, I'm still in my fucking raincoat. It kind of like went over my head. M032 is also it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself is, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Sure, nod. Ba 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 ba. Right, well now we're gonna quickly, dare I say it, quickly take off the raincoat, because for some reason I can't do it here, because fucking spaghetti code, I guess. you reckon it's cold enough to wear the sweater? Probably not. Well, Rose have actually got a lot of glamours, huh? How did that happen? I've got to run before I get accused of stalling again, no! Pointless exercise, what does that mean, I wonder? Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make way. They're all very densely packed together, aren't they, these ether currents? I guess they really want you to get flying. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something began. Awaken. Activate. Password? Well, I tried. Like a top hat. The glow is still operational, but how are we to interact with it, though? Hello, Gra. Uncomfortably, clearly fucking breathing on him. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Interacting. It better be a voiced cutscene so I can actually eat some of my dinner. You try touching, smacking, and shooting of the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must. Oh. I thought this song is like, there's never voice cutscenes and this song plays. Okay,
Well,
there we go, I'm wrong, let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
my thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
My custom-made Omega Jammer, whatever it was called. I didn't see what it was.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
He's just such a fanboy. It's kind of wholesome.
The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
What I want to know is, what happens if you didn't do Omega? This entire segment where they keep referring to, like, you having fought him, does it just kind of just not happen? They just ignore it? I wonder. It just doesn't happen, fair enough. You came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Was it the sightseeing log by chance? Don't remember exactly. Fair enough. Still hit with a spell, not much different. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, that is gonna like... I guess he's just invulnerable? How does this work? Delta's trying so hard to kill them. Like, could I just... Should I just kill this thing? It's kind of in the way, right? Can't die in a cutscene. Errant Omicrons. That's it, move this. Find ones that aren't standing by. Well, this guy's talking, he's kinda standing by. It is feet. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, so that's not what it is. Are you standing by? Well, he's moving around, right? So he's not really standing by. Fucking hell, he's fast, isn't he? Look at him. Wait, did I actually... What the fuck? I think I actually got him. What the fuck? Definitely didn't look like I did. So he wanders around ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Fair enough. I won't read out the dialogue here, but, you know, shouldn't be a problem, right? So I get the impression that I'm going to be trying to gather a lot in this area, and not just to actually gather stuff. Because this area is very densely packed with enemies as well as ether currents. Didn't bees beta. Honestly, this last area is super fucking cool. Like, I can't lie. It's kind of just like all the coolest bits of like all the cool areas in the previous expansions all like put together. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used this portal. Have to go through and see what we find. Not the way you think, let's go. Let's just fucking dive on in, hope we don't die. And it looks like we're certainly alive. Let's go. Hang on. Ooh. Let's go. Ostracon Deca Hex. What the fuck is that? That's kind of cool. Lambda. That rings a bell. It's like a sciencey thing, right? Whatever a lambda is, I'm not sure, but it's sciencey in some form. So, there's an Evo going over there apparently, so that's interesting. This place is fucking vast, huh? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen, but what is the device attached to it? The tree is the source of sample collected from out of a star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain this, there's something special about this tree. Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am able to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did confront the Suffers, we conquered the star whence this tree came. Hang on. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing toward which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Gasp. See, out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty at all? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So there is a human element to them still. As we'll call it a human element in literally encountered countless other races other than humans that are all experiencing it's sort of the same sort of humanity. We don't have another word for it, so we'll call it human. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply malfunctioning our Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessing the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Omega was the same way, right? He could also make decisions on his own. Didn't need to be like a part of a hive mind or anything. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Rai, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? That's actually kind of sad. I think I accidentally pressed scroll lock, hang on. There we go. Maybe in a footnote. Jesus Christ! What kind of monster you gotta be to pick that one? You're not here so you can be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? That's the only nice option. You truly think so? That would be a... Oh wait, it's not automatic though, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Oh, we best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotions which bars our way. Which I think I read that completely wrong. I was saying something else. Yep, whoops. I read this as no donut, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep screenshotting because I want to try and like see if there's any way to decipher them later on. I don't know. If there's any like pattern I can recognize among all of them. Like certain letters being because of certain symbols or something. Hello world. What a perfect it's like it was so easy, wasn't it, that name? It was so easy. We should return to the outpost for now. The elves will wish to hear about the Iron Omicron. Level 9? Oh yeah, wait, was it? Oh shit, you're right. No more XP. So two of you made a promising discovery. Now, given the short of it, but if you would take it to provide the full account. Is this kind of like Robbie Rotten? Is that the idea? The end draws closer. It does indeed. We did it. Yeah, we did it. We're gonna complete it today. Grahar says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units were here or of no help. They have the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. That there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual as the outpost. The end that Rai must walk, indeed. We're going to become a final stroller, if you will. Still, that served to prove it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron tried to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even were even a fraction as philosophical. My word. Or of my words, where the fuck have they gone? This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. I'm gonna sneeze, one sec. I have returned from my very long sneeze. As we know, the Omicrons have made up the stars and enhanced themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining that's actually what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation as if it was... Oh, if it is indeed, sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Long fonk. Hang on, okay, that's the wrong one, don't worry. Go to that. I was just checking. Yeah, everything up, never mind. I have an idea. Idea? That's what we need right now. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. We're going to hit it harder. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, I could suggest it has a connection to Sir. Oh, so we're going to let him look out. An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling he'd be on board. This time he must allow me to do the honors. These thunder or whatever it's called. The lightning or something. I will stand guard in case our incantation draws sentries of the scene. The Walker of Ends. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Rai, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Not. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was on patrol, perhaps. It could be our only that could only be our own. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino, and I will stand by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Smile. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. They're just screaming like, don't, it's not gonna work, stop, no! Come, my friend, let us find this double-plagued Omicron. Nod. You are the one that was observing the tree, you not? I love that we're literally at the end of the world and my fucking chocobo's still here. Like, Manny came with me all the way to the end. What a true loyal companion. If all good, am I to find you again? I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very, very well. Rahar has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, LSA will strike the console of lightning. Observe him closely for any anomalous behavior. Okay. So that's gonna take a bite, but I guess it's not a cutscene then. I mean, yeah, like, obviously, right. An anomaly, you say? Good job finding that. Yeah, it was really hard to find, wasn't it? Oh my god. Like, it was just like, see if you can spot any anomalous behavior. You know, make sure you like pick a general outline of the area you think it might be occurring in. Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. No, I won't. He's like, no, please. Please excuse me. I can't leave. No. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance, it's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Shit. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assess this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. They don't have ears, do they? I guess they must actually, they're hearing us speak. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. A little jolt works wonders, isn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If nor does it miss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope that we have found that which prevents our advance. Alright, please be a voice cutscene. I want to eat, please.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
I think I might know why.
We have a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Another one?
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
What is the title a lie? Endwalker? Is that... Really? But in all seriousness though, I'm kind of glad someone finally just said it, like, yeah, obviously it's not the end. I can't, not again. I feel like it's probably more interesting if we say this than the opposite one. Ryder's so tired of losing people.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Oh man.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
Yeah, right, I finally got a boyfriend. Let's go. My daughter.
If you would humor me a moment. When we
Of
awaken
course,
in
it's this
the
fucking song as
How
well.
can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
That bit didn't get to the chorus of the song as well, it just cut out like abruptly. Like, oh wow. So, a big eyeball is now set aside, I suppose, and we can advance further. There's the song.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I wish I could sing along, but again, my throat's all fucked, there's no way. Should we just do something dramatic as well? Hang on. Your AMV sort of... We'll do something dramatic, yeah. Like, I feel like it's not really gonna get any better than that, to be honest. There you go. Man, you really fucking hate Meteor, don't you? Like, goddamn. Like, just chill. Like, I don't want to hand the question because it's gonna be interrupted by the fucking fanfare. I don't want that. I just really like this song. Mia did nothing wrong. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as saying nothing wrong. Yeah, apart from kill all your friends. But like, at one point, I think she was a good person, you know? And like, it's like they say, right? Monsters aren't born, they're created. Part of me still just feels bad that Meteor has become what she has become, right? I don't want Meteor to suffer. Like, I know we obviously can't save her, but I really fucking wish we could, man. I really wish we could. Meteor was... technically you are right, technically Meteor wasn't actually born. Like, she was created to begin with. Yeah, it's making us suffer instead, it's true. They all leave so easily, as if it was nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick and that'll just be the start. Right, yep. And Mr. Sanders Valkyne's countenance is a newfound determination. Crystalline path. Grahar paved it. Wait, is it crystalline path? I didn't even notice. Oh my god, that's perfect. Never goes it is. We must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come. Let us seek the past beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Yeah, he's the big crystal tower. I wish they was turning it off for like this bit. Come on, it's not that hard, is it? That won't be end without a path, it's true. Wait, C, right? Never let it break me, don't you worry. I never have and I never will. Look, Briar, portal has opened. I'm sure the universe is true. It must. In the fucking camera, I saw like Raya's hand sticking out, and I was like, what's up behind me for a second? Then I realized what it was. Look up, Raya. It's as if the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let's take a look ourselves. Wow, amazing. Yep, it certainly is. That's where we're headed. Is a more of darkness. Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm so glad you're here, Alistair. Thank you. I am actually glad, Alistair. It's a disclaimer. I'm not saying Alistair shouldn't be here. I'm just saying, fucking. It's like making me feel more confident, you know. Well, here's where the path begins. This must be a very loud stream right now. The music and my voice just booming over the top of it. Well, here's where the path begins, and it descends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. This is where it begins. I don't quite understand what you were saying. What's that? Don't like use it again, maybe? Or... Oh, it's over there. I see. Alright. Let's go. I have one small thing I have to do, yeah. I'm gonna quickly G-pose and then do some fishing again. That was all good. Alistair, but let's take a screenshot real quick, you know, let's quickly do a selfie. No, I didn't run it. Oh, you're right, actually, sorry, hang on. I'll put on the RP ward function. Bancroft would scout the road ahead. You Sterling and Rianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. That's not very helpful, is it? Grahar would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alistair about their mission. Studio would be the rear part, yet present. All the while, we could come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat, it's much quieter now, but the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Of course they are. It's anime. Alright, this is the rest of the stream now, me just walking. What is ending up is just like, let's chat for a bit. And to be fair though, given the situation, I can't blame them for wanting to like calm down a little bit, you know? Like, you know, it's gonna be fucking scary, right? Terrifying. And yeah, like, they're just kids as well, so like, I don't blame them for doing that. Let's just chat a little bit, you know? Let's just chill out a tiny bit for a moment. This guy didn't get a memo apparently, no one told him, look. End mounter. Look back on the path. Borders barely visible from up here. Surely we've come far. Much further would have been possible if we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. Because we have known failure and frustration, we have learned and grown from them that Highlands entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, labyrinth dream. Any moment now, I wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, I go up my day, and relieved as the fragments of that other life. Relieved as the fragments of that other life. Oh, right. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it. No. No, I won't get this experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Damn, that one's pretty sad. Why is it all the way over there? No, because I've got ages to get to it. Hang on, we can go a little bit faster, like. There we go, alright, yeah. Right, no till children, it's true. Rise, babies. Rest assured I am fine, thank you for your concern. What about yourself? I thought he was basically looking like, right, can we just stop? Can we just keep, please, just finish the wall? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely. Neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Man, that one's very true. What the fuck? Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry, it's you I'm worried about. You're not fighting the boss, mate. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. While we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I really love this sort of like skybox. Well, I guess that's what it's called, right? Gonna get a lot of screenshots here. I'm just imagining, like, imagine your character was a fucking Lalafell or a Rogadin in this particular moment. How do you take it seriously anymore? You're this big buff man, clad in armor. He's got like a frog. Maybe he's got like a frog suit on or something. Or literally just a toddler just running up here. Like, how do you think? Yeah, that's cool. I'm so immersed right now. It's like, no, surely not, right? The last cutscene is Lana. Oh god, what's coming? Doesn't know. Oh god, what do I not know? Oh, this is it, the end of the path, at the beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. You may be made to be feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some stripes up ahead, still a ways to come before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. You'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, oh, for all the help you've given me, but for once I want to be the one to help you. Use unaware. I honestly, like, usually I have, like, at least some idea what it means when people are like, he doesn't know. I'm just like, I can kind of, like, narrow it down here, though. I'm just like, I mentioned Lalafels and Rogadins, and, like, that was when it started. Like, is there gonna be like a Lalafell cutscene? Am I gonna be turned into a Lalafell? What the fuck? Like, I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. You think it was planned to that scene? Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck is coming? I'm kind of worried, honestly. We very slowly discover a new location. Let's go. Oh. Alessa, you dropped the radio, for fuck's sake! Alessa, why? You just hear like something trail out, it just fades away in the distance. Does it come back on if I leave? Oh, it does? Okay. Battery went out, yeah. It's like, no! Charge your fucking phone before you come up to the final boss, Alessa. Anyway. What do you have to say, Alessa? Heart? Wait, yeah, let's just do it all again real quick. No even no radio. There we go, figured it out. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. Well then. This is almost... Almost? Normal? That's not unlike anything we know. I think I read that completely wrong. I think I get what she was saying, like, retrospectively. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses? Perhaps they simply haven't died yet. Wrong on both counts, there is simply no one here. Here she is. Meteon. Immersion Brook, asking the same thing, it's like, why now? Why you gotta message me now? My hand looks huge, what the fuck? Your vibes, give them to me. Anyway. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Kind of eerie it is. We're just fucking. I'm gonna show you my chat real quick, just to give you an idea as to how fucking ruined my immersion is. Like, fucking. Unfucking believable. Right, I'm gonna be back a second, because I'm gonna use a toilet before I... Fucking stalling again, give me a break, I gotta pee! Hello again. Ugh. One last piss before the end of the world. To be fair, do you want to piss your pants at the end of the world? I certainly wouldn't. Gonna be real with you. That is fun. No, it's my chair. It's all creaky as all hell. I need a new chair, to be honest, but they're fucking expensive, aren't they? Chairs cost so much money. Yeah, what medium says it's true? What are we supposed to do? There is no one here, then neither should there be a motion bar. But no, neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Hang on. What does Meteon have to say? I hope it's the chip. What? I think I'd be quite aware, mate. What the fuck? I'm too old to know if I'm farting anymore. I can no longer tell if it's me or the chair. You think you've caught me? This one was barely a drop from the ocean that falls within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades. Sorry, your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself by watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Right. Hang on, my friends. Yeah. Right. Anyway, as you saying, complete. It's not the fucking, like, you know, the THX or whatever it was, or THQ, whatever it was, the big old, like, sort of sound. It's that annoying. Honestly, I fucking hate it. You are not alone. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteor may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Honestly, I don't like either of them. I think they're just... I feel like this expansion was so heavy that, like, it would be better in every single instance if it just wasn't there at all. Like, it was just a quiet sort of letting you soak in the moment rather than just dead silence and then just... Blah, blah, blah. It's like, shut up, please. Be quiet. Talk with them. That would be honestly fantastic if I could just turn it off. Vantage point. Surveying. Complete as both they both kind of suck. Yeah. I think that's pretty much my opinion on it. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello! If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. I don't know why we're actually trying to find people. Why is it so hard to imagine that she just didn't put anyone here? That's what I find really bizarre of the situation, to be honest. Blech. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers up the shelves of a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels with the beverages in all likelihoods. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Until it was not. She didn't make this place. Well, I mean, wait, so is this like... Was this just here when she first moved in? Is that the idea? Delete the power of Frederick, there's no one here. No anyone trusts to bring her destruction, death, and despair. I feel like my brain is melting. I feel like I'm not like associating anything being said with words. I don't know why. I'm not like I'm reading it. And I'm just like, what? What do they mean? What they? I don't know why. Maybe it's all the emotion of the moment. I'm not sure. Power of Dynamis. I must say, like, part of it kind of looked like a playground over there, and this looks like a bar, which is a very weird mix of things. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. Even if it is friendship. If anyone can hear me, say something! Say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Hmm. Well, the door is the most important one, so we'll go to the one last. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one can imagine someone drinking from these cups just moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain. Well, no one left to explain, to tell the story. My throat's just going. Just decided, you know what? Now is the best moment to just ruin everything. Let's go. Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects led up to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through here in a very long time. And now we talk with Alice, I suppose. Fair enough. Right. No, they're invaluable insight once again. Exactly, right? Thank God that Rye was the one looking at that door and just told me exactly what it is. That it is in fact a door. Right, take a look at this. The rope is just a little bit longer. We could take it to just beneath the dead sun. This is a roundabout way of saying that even if the rope's a bit longer, we still couldn't make it. So it actually has to be a lot longer for us to reach the sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphinaud about what we've learned. Hydrate. You know, we gotta do it on foot at least. Oh, my weapons are actually glamour tubes. So that's just a bit loud, I know.
Did you find anything?
Anything? That certainly is a word for it, yes.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
You can always ask her, she's right there.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
You can't be fake.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Stop, not another word. Not another word. Don't even dare.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself.
Yeah, but you don't understand. What happens if there's another one after this? Who will then sacrifice
I will not pretend
themselves?
otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Yes. Doesn't really help much if I do this.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why
Like
must
Rise.
she be the one?
That's so
Why
much.
must she fight alone?
Just let Rye be happy.
More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
I still don't really know who the last area belongs
Alize.
to. Maybe I'm just really dumb.
I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
That's what we all want, isn't it? We want her to be happy. Let Rye be happy.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Nod.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I guess this is it then, huh? Kind of ironic that this quest is called "You Are Not Alone," right? Like you are not alone, and yet it's like we kind of are. I just don't know what to tell you, but I mean,
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
She's like, ah, fuck.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
Why is she just like so
In
desperate
so
to just
Nothing
teleport
will be
around?
born ever again.
That's to look cool.
Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
I'm not feeling very sold, I'm
For
gonna be
all
honest.
the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
No, they took the radio with them, fuck! Yes, I know! Well, that's it then, huh? That's it. We're ready to go. The grand finale. Oh, he's the main character. Yeah, we came over. Yeah, it's over. Unfortunately, that was it. That was Endwalker. There is no final boss. Rainbow Road.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
I know I keep saying, but this is literally just Gurren Lagann. This whole bit has just been Gurren Lagann. You're gonna see us fighting in the stars in a second. Stop fucking messaging my bloody fucking link shell! Ah! I swear to God, I'm gonna turn up the fucking link shell in a second.
Cryle? Are you alright?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Imagine playing off seeing like the end of the world.
Fine. I know they will.
Imagine like you see that and you're just like, ha, no, it was nothing, don't worry. The
Apologies
Spiral King.
for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Oh.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who is this associate? Like, was it Hoary Boulder? Of course, it's Hoary Boulder who's finally here, thank God. It's Hoary Boulder, the Spiral King. So who's it gonna be then? Oh, are they never gonna show us? Alright, mate. Ooh, creepy. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Clench. There we go. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Of course. Of course. Endwalker, walking alone at the journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. We're actually our force.
I'll be right there behind you.
I want to point out, I actually could not, like, it's actually put on RP walk, and it's not actually turned on. I literally cannot get this being Walker.
Do not despair. You are not without
That
allies.
Porsche farm.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
These are our allies.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
The temptation. You have no fucking idea how tempted I am to completely ruin this. to completely fucking destroy this precious moment. Are you ready? Have it just ruined.
We rise to greet a new dawn.
You're welcome.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Anyway, we're not doing this. We have to have the actual song. Come on.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
We'll do one more for good measure, yeah.
Strong art thou, mortal.
There's so many voices though. That's the really crazy part of me.
The light with this.
You don't really realize, do
You
you?
may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Like, until you see them all laid out like this and hear all their voices, you're just like, oh fuck, there's been a lot of people on this journey, man. Like some of these characters, I actually don't even remember them, but it must have been important, right? It's crazy. All these people. Oh yeah, hard part. Doesn't remember his friends. No, it's not like
Here the
that.
path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just turn around then. You haven't unlocked flying yet. You fool.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you
There
of
it
your
is.
burden.
That line.
You've suffered enough.
I think that's the last line in the trailer that I wanted to hear in game. Come. But no, in all seriousness,
Asm's magic.
I was curious.
So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
But we mustn't, she says.
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Like a million screenshots this guy. You're on right, everyone behind you. Eat the rock. Become an Asian. Become what you must. Oh, let's go.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add
Yeah, Dan's gonna fucking explode at this point, holy shit.
denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Evo's here, and the other guy.
It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice.
It's like
sprinkled with moments of
you're gonna give
levity
witness
to
protection.
counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the Storms. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
He's like, bro, what the fuck?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
It's so fucking great, I'm gonna be honest.
Feeling charitable, I might
so over the
assume
top,
you'd left
it's
room for the
perfect.
possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've pulled us to the stage, so shall we.
There's a war in chat, what's going on?
Creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Of course.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal. Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
You need some fucking huge golden stairway or something, something just over the top, right? Something incredible. What's it gonna be though? It's gonna be like a big flower maybe then. If it's a flower field, maybe like the Flower of Elpis or whatever. Whatever it was called before. Let's see. What's it gonna be? She's just like, bro, what the fuck?
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Aww.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Aww. Oh, that is sad.
Yes. Upon your return,
I will gift you
She remembers.
a beautiful flower.
Aww. And Zug's also just there.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Here they come. Brings Susano back. That'd be kind of great. It brings that Horge of Harmony sail. Fucking King Mogglewog just shows up.
In the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Bring back Benar. You know, that would be a good one.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
No, I don't know who I'd give up for that in exchange, honestly.
That we thus stand
I
reunited
kind of love them all
is
now,
a
this one.
gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Didn't last very long ever for that matter. It was about, what, 10 minutes ago?
Come, my friends. Let us
Come, my
carry on and
friends.
finish it. Together.
You think about this big smile on her face, which is kind of just like... Come with us, Meteor. It's obviously not going to work. It was pretty weird if it did, but let's say it anyway. Right. Where's Meteor? I'm just like, no. Oh, it's hatching, the big old egg. And what will burst forth from the egg? It's just Bahamut again. A bigger, even sadder Meteor. Oh no.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, the girl said it herself. Now we gotta do it.
The way is open. They can proceed.
The other, I was gonna question these two, that's all.
So it seems.
Did you get the snap? For God's sake.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. but more than that. The future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Invincible.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
A lot of screenshots are coming out, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of good stuff.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
What?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
I mean, let's see, that one's coming up, that one doesn't count.
All of which is to say,
we're gonna do that soon.
Expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Well, here's adventure.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Why does I look angry at him? You do a good job,
I pray
Asim.
we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
We'll see them again.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
And there's the fucking smile once again. She had her evil like, I didn't betray my friends though. I didn't even like the static. Like, I liked the first one, that the one that we had, and then the one that I went into afterwards I didn't even like. They weren't nearly as funny as you guys. And there's a song again, of course. I think I do actually need some water as it happens, so I will be just a second. Just a second, I'm not stalling. Halfway through the expansion, fuck off. We're like a second. Right. Well, you ready for the fucking fanfare to deafen you? Actually, hang on, we'll talk to the people first. Take a while. It's gonna be one day and probably 2 years from now. Alright, well, prepare your ears once again. We are here, we're not scorning this chance he's given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Why? Why does it need to be there? Just get rid of it. What is that? There it is, yeah. There it is. We're really here, huh? Flowing. The end. The end. Are you ready, Ryan? Fuck no. Let's do it. Let us head forth for the reckoning. The reckoning. The reward is question marks indeed. That's fine, no, goes on beyond. That's why I didn't say this. When that dead sun swells the image that Meteor has hoarded, urges it of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Fool that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. Soul gets boxes. No, fuck that. It was not by passing over this tragic legacies of others we arrived at this moment. Rather, it's by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, whilst realizing their share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Put an end to the end. That was kind of like a weird way of saying it. Everyone's going home today, understood? Everyone. You got the whole end instead. Aye! But what if Soul Guide's boxes are like the final weapon we have? But like, what if that's how we beat her in the end? The dead ends. So I think this is gonna be like a dungeon, right? Because I think I know the actual final duty's name, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look. So yeah, the dead ends of the dungeon. Has ends in the name. I didn't spoil it for myself, it's because fucking YouTube, man. Like, with Shadowbringers, it was so much easier to avoid spoilers because everything was spoiler tagged. Every YouTube video would just be like a thumbnail would just say Shadowbringers, and a title would be like, you know, description of where it is in the story, so you know. But nowadays, everyone's just like, final boss, this person, this fucking big picture of Meteon's face, and it's just like, wow. As if I didn't already know who it was going to be anyway by the time I saw it, thankfully. It would have been fucking ruined for me, right? It's just such a pain in the ass. So I know what it's called, and I love its name. I would have been avoiding social media for like 2 weeks if I did. Being Moggle, exactly right. Finally, he comes back to take what is rightfully his. Right, so Bradley wants to come along. We want to see some of his hunt train. Does anyone else want to come along for the dungeon? We finish it with a day. Honestly, I don't know how you do it. Like, you just not sleep? It's so long. Alright, and then Alex. Well, Alex, you're in a party there. That's Brad. The Brad. Yeah, codename Toast is the Brad. Yeah, Alex, I'll interview when you leave the party then. Oh, that's fine. Alright. Do you reckon it's not like gooey and soft, or do you reckon it's like rock hard and just like stone but covered in water or something? Glass and fire and flame. My throat is fucking dry. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got our party. The Dream Team. Urko, Levin, and Lewin. Together we are unstoppable. It's come. You didn't need to say that, you know? Anyway. I've already checked. Okay, Ryan, you randos. Yep, completely random people. Never met them before in my life. Nope. The Dead Ends. So is it like the Dead Ends? Or is it like the Dead Ends? Like the dead, comma, ends. Like the dead, it ends here. Or is it like the dead ends, like the multiple dead ends? Now, there's no way to go past. Is Pogo, yeah. Ready to go? Alright. Driving school all over again. So what's the song in the dungeon then?
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
We are actually fucking superheroes, huh?
Follow me down to the darkest depths of despair.
Sea of Stars, the Dead Ends. Damn, it really is dead, huh? I'm moving at space. It's true, what the fuck, we could have just flown up there.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star. That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Hang Long forgotten seashell. Bro, this is literally just lore. Alright, let's make it sure. Okay, DP is gonna be good. I'll put my best dance into Urko's DPS.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
This song's only very dramatic. He needs it. Oh no. It's fine, I have faith in him. And we're in an anime, so that's all we need, really. Oh, there we are. We couldn't finish this journey without the bots showing up after all, could we? Glad to have you here, fucking part money, whatever the fuck your name is. Fuck you. And fuck whoever made you. Fuck everything about you.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Thank you for burning him. A southward wind begins to flow. So I guess he just like some kind of attack that would get blown by the wind or something? Guess we'll see. Perhaps these are gonna be blown, I guess? That pretty makes sense. Yeah, they moved down south. Okay. Manly public command. Fair enough. As long as it works out, I guess it doesn't matter too much, huh? Oh, that sounds grim. What the fuck? What am I gonna do? Oh, okay, just that. No, Urko! No! Okay, that didn't work, as I'd hoped it would. I'll have to go in first, I guess. Okay, better. Being on stream, it's true, really. I'd have done the same. I say that, but I'm never on stream. I guess maybe I wouldn't have done the same. But a lot of people would have done the same, you know? That's how it goes. Also, I used this ability and I really should not have used it. Oops. Maybe I can hold it on.
The very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Maybe I can, like, hold this. There's no way I can hold this. It's gonna disappear, isn't it? Yep, there it goes. Rest in peace. Like...
In a faraway
look at
place,
this.
a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had
And
saved.
get me all of a sudden. I risked it with. want the coffer opened up, right? The idea. Oh, that's yeah, fair enough. I always want to have to cough while I'm doing something in this game because I'm just like, oh fuck. Like, I don't do everything at once, how do I mute?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with
And I could
fire
be in the chat.
and steel.
Let's see. Well. Looks like it might be by the people who are being attacked by the freedom fighters, I have to guess. Or like maybe they are the bad guys and the freedom fighters are the ones defending themselves. That'd probably make more sense, realistically. This one's quite cool though. It reminds me of the Gimlet Dark. Oh, there's a bracelet I'm casting. I'll go ahead and pass on everything just in case anyone else wants it. Because I only really need aiming gear, it's my first class level, so... But this sounds like it'd be like an AoE decimation. Oh. Oh, it was like, this is just bad, just don't stand in it, okay. And I guess we move back into the one that went first? That's my guess. Okay. I see, now I'm dead. Farewell. See, there you go, now the pressure's getting to me too. No future. This one's at the edge. Okay, they're gonna move around, yeah. I was gonna say they're probably gonna move, aren't they? Yeah, honestly, the music in this Spectre Devil was fucking great. Like, it was so good. Actually, there is one song I didn't like that much. I don't know if you'll agree with me or not. It's Heidelin's song. I didn't think that one was all that great. Get out my stream now. What did you like? Did you like the theme by any chance? I wasn't very fond of the trial theme for us. I just kind of thought, eh. Like, I like answers. I just didn't like that version of it. Elimination. Oh, it's Tank Buster.
And when one asked, what is the point? there were none left to answer.
The very last bracelet of offending, the last one I'll ever be. You know, I'll read that one because I think there's the second one that's dropped, so. I killed more. Genji, what have you done? Fuck's sake, Genji. Let's talk to it actually. No, I can't, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, 5 block phrases because of those bots. They always been a different way of wording the same thing. Mr. Nuke going up. Did I? Oh. Oh wow, this one looks pretty, what the fuck? Is this like the Garden of Eden or something?
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Release at last. I choose death.
Where none remembered life's trials.
Is my time yet
or
come?
Its joys.
So these people were just like, yes, kill me, please. These are the people who browse the internet.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
This guy looks pretty, though, isn't it? Goodness me. So they were all killed by like plant monsters, I guess? Is that the idea? I guess they like love plants. Just plants kill them. You know, as it tends to go. We got healing ring. Okay, I'll just greed on it, why not? The dead ends. Alright. What have we got? I do quite like their masks, they're kind of weird. What comes for us then? Rala. Oh, it can smile, that's not like a... I thought it was like a Sin Eater, but they just had the same sort of expression. Knock off Asians, basically. Quadruple kill. What was that in Halo again? Was it actually just a quadra kill, maybe?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I definitely think that Amarok was like a more brilliant finale, but that was mainly because of the shock value, right? This one was kind of, we kind of knew what you were getting into going into it. It's a lot harder to kind of be like, wow, this is horrible or crazy, whatever you kind of knew this. Still really, really cool.
Its steps
Still
were
like
light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
So he's jumping over there. Is it because they're melee or what? I guess you move into the safe zone, it's fair enough.
bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's good to hear. Oh, I see. Nothing embrace. I guess it'll be on the left side. Is that a butterfly? It's true. Butterflies are fucking dangerous. Riders in the other games glitches. It's true. Like, I have never once died in this game for legitimate means. And there we go, dungeon done. The world tree is no longer sealed. What a way to ruin it. You got random gear. It's pretty good gear, to be honest. It's pretty better than the artifact gear, I'm gonna guess. And I guess this is like what it actually looks like now. Fair enough. That's kind of sad, but makes sense. So just random earrings, I don't know, greed in it. Thank you for the run of the dungeon. And if you want, I mean, hey, we gotta do the trial now. So if you want to stick around, I mean, living bad. Living very bad.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Let's go.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope...
Fucking what? Hang on. Whoa. Oh, hang on. This fucking, hang on. Whoa. What? Alright, hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking... Alright, I think it's under control. I'm going to nothing to make me feel fucking despair. Just scream into your ears. Oh. Ugh. Like black goop. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. There she is. Big Meteon, the final boss. Okay, now the voice seems to be turned up again. Hang on. Don't you fucking dare start screaming again.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises.
Why is she so loud? Why is she so loud? Oh yeah, she has no body. What the fuck? She is just a head. She's just a head with wings. Oh, there he is. Oh.
Stop!
This is the fucking Wilhelm scream.
Calm yourself, please.
Aww, that's the real meteor. Are we getting like previews of the mechanics?
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Lord, it's true.
Hold on, my friends.
Why is she throwing planets? It gets more Gurren Lagann by the second, I swear to God.
Watch out!
Watch out, I have a ball! That was pretty.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
No. Why is she so loud? I just can't get over it. I know I keep bringing it up, but like...
Please! Don't do this to them!
It's really
to
loud.
yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
There he is, the boy. El Graha. The end singer, not the end whisperer. There you go, I guess we figured it out then, huh? Those powerful vocal cords of an opera singer.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
It's like, as I think it shows one of the outtakes. It was like, oh. Your makeup. Smile. But what have we got? What are we gonna do? What is it? Is this the back to the ship button? Maybe. They didn't mention that. They never really did anything with it, so maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I guess it's like a mass teleportation sort of thing. Ooh. That's the kill everyone button, of course, yeah. Thank God I saved that. Oh fuck, you're still here.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
I'm not powerless, I'm the main character.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last.
This is gonna be
but you will be one with us ere long.
Music, come on.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
This is gonna be it.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Ooh.
My ultimatum.
Fucking Neo X Death to show
What is happening?
Nog nog losers. Oh my fuck, you're having a fucking laugh, aren't you? Oh my god. Fucking Shinny, I'm guessing, go on.
At the end of everything,
there we go.
I find you, my friend.
Excellent.
I sought something in you once.
Fucking fantastic. Fucking excellent.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Warrior, please wipe me. If I save you from the end of the world, will you wipe me, please?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I was like...
I assumed you would be above something
really?
so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
This is like, bro, you're losing to her? If it comes to it, I won't save you. Rye so cold.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction.
Of all things I expected.
So come!
Definitely not
Let us
this.
dispense with this distraction, you and I!
It's phase 2 of Shinyu, right? But it's remixed. Let's go.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. The final day. I love the name. I think it's so good. I love it. Here we are. Right, who wants to be invited? Does anyone want to come along for this big finale? Dan's messaging me apparently. There we go. I responded to Dan. It's about a scream. You want me to? Oh, hang on. Hello there.
Let's go. Hello.
Let's fucking go.
Wait, I haven't got to this point in the song yet, but it's a fucking great medley.
So it is just a medley of all the songs, and this is like I can hear the Heavensward theme now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, dude.
This is so fucking hype.
What? What did you expect to happen, and how does this line up with that?
Like, I don't know what I expected, but definitely not
Yeah,
this.
sounds good.
Like, decisively not fucking Xenos just flying on in as Shinryu.
We were saying in the chat that you're not ready.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
was so confused. I was like, why is Shinryu here? Then I heard Xenos, so I was like, oh my god. I was so confused. But it was
Does
so
anyone else want an
fucking
invite?
good.
Like, Seb, do you want to come along at all? Or?
Danger Space Noodle. Yeah, it does suck that like the fight's on his back rather than like you fighting with him. I am a table.
I shall become the arena for your battle.
Oh, Xenos
might
is
be
basically
on-
like step on me, please, to ride, basically. What's
right.
right to step on him?
I guess it's not updated then.
Right,
yeah.
stepping on
You can
him.
invite Hurtle from like. He should be in the FC now.
The Hurtle Turtle?
The Hurtle Turtle.
There's so
He
many
should
people in
change his name
beta
to
now,
Hurtle
holy shit.
Turtle in-game, honestly.
You went past him. He's like second one down. Fourth one down.
Alright.
I'm like commenting on your stream that's like 30 seconds behind. I'm sorry. My internet's too bad.
I think there is quite a big delay anyway, for what it's worth.
I think you can actually remove the delay in OBS.
Yeah, it's possible there is one by default and I haven't removed it yet, yeah.
There is. So what? It's kind of weird because you have. There's no like turn off. You literally have to go into delay settings and change the delay to 0 and then save it literally as 0
Oh,
and then the
fair
delay
enough.
goes.
I'll do that after stream then.
Yeah, I'd say don't do it now because it probably will crash your stream. Like I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
if you change any
Right.
type of major setting like that, it will crash.
Can I recommend you
your
do one thing, Tom?
What's that?
Can you exit the area so the music like restarts, like so we're all sort of in time with it?
Oh,
Because
right,
otherwise
right, alright.
you'll be like in a weird time.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Alright. Back to the song again, let's go.
Oh, you finally get to hit Ultima Fuel with the really good Ultima Fuel. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly,
Ultima Thor is the
ever
best
since the
music.
beginning, I've wanted to hear this song so bad in game. I was so happy when it finally started. I was like, "Let's go." Let's
You could like
go.
faintly hear the lyrics in the background as you like gradually going through the story.
Yeah.
I loved it.
The final day. Let's go.
Let's go.
You got the weight of your world on your shoulders. Hunter.
Yeah. We're gonna fight back against literally
If you don't, if you don't
every
believe in
dead
yourself,
civilization.
believe
in the
me,
bee
believe
believes in you.
It really is like, because I know very little about Gurren Lagann, but it is good.
Yeah. It's
I believe you're
extremely
right.
good in the god.
Oh, this song is so good.
Rye
Yeah.
of the Tyune, shall do it.
It's the Rye of the Tyune.
It's literally the final day. If Rye was to stall here, everyone died.
Brad main tank.
You
main
will
tank? Okay.
never
Brad main
reach
tank.
it.
I main tanked it last
You will
time.
never reach the deliverance you seek.
You'll never reach the truth.
You were like a Pokemon trainer or some shit, I don't know.
There they are, the real dream team.
Chat let themselves get kicked. Jesus.
Yeah,
To be fair,
so-
same here. I wanted to switch characters. I'm finally back in game now. Jesus, the game's fucking rad.
Holy crap, it's Lara Croft. It's actually Lara Croft the bunny girl.
Wait, what the fuck it is? Holy.
Has she got the 1.0 tattoo?
I think it goes with that tank top, I think, that tattoo.
Yeah, it's,
It's not the 1.0.
that's
Of course I'm
literally
doing a
Lara
countdown.
Croft. I
Of
love
course. I am going to die so many times. I hope you're prepared to res me.
that. It's okay.
No
you've
one
never
tell
done
him the
fight
mechanics.
before.
Yeah,
No
that's
one
fine.
tell him the mechanics.
I don't need anyone to tell me the mechanics, I can figure them out, yes.
This day,
Do it, blind
there's no
frog.
one
Let's
who can see that we cannot follow.
Ball.
Even stars must die.
Oh, the music in this fucking trial is so fucking good.
I think Dan's gonna like the Heavensward theme playing as well, like the Knights of the Round. I
Yeah,
remember
it's
him liking
just
that
so
song.
good.
Oh, they're going over there. I already forgot.
I just forgot how good the music is in the trial, honestly.
How many songs have you heard so far in this song?
A lot, but I will admit, I wasn't really listening to all of them.
It's a song that plays after this that gets really
Yeah, it's a fucking good one. I can't wait.
Like,
I'm glad you like the same one,
not,
Brad.
not this phase. I mean, like the song that plays in the medley after this.
Oh, I thought you meant one of the songs in the next phase.
Well, you don't say anything yet.
I'm not gonna say the songs, don't worry.
There it is.
Your suffering is
Oh, it's so good.
It is so fucking good.
Hades.
Oh boy. Everyone's boy.
It's kind of creepy how like the arms of the suffering and the damned come out of the ground to try and fucking grab you and claw at you.
Hmm. There's a lot of creepy shit going on.
At least someone wants to touch me.
all of us
Someone's
have
soul
known
wants to touch you,
despair.
Hell yeah. I don't remember any of this.
Just don't be in. Yeah. Just don't die. I hope this isn't. I mean, like, it was a bit.
We have seen the end.
Elegay Unforgotten.
How gay are you? I'm hella gay.
Rise there. Sonic Boom. Imagine if they just fucking play.
Again and again.
Honestly, I would have loved that if Rise had its own little motif in it somehow.
Yeah. Like, obviously, because the song's good, but it's just the main ones we just mentioned. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't have like Dragon Song.
It is kind of sad, isn't it? Dragon Song.
Like I guess Suki. Classic.
True God gave me ears, that's me, of course. I've been very lucky, to be honest. Still let me know what's going on.
I still need to learn what each of the mechanics in this fight does. I only know like a small amount. I've only done the trial once, and I literally just followed my
Yeah,
group,
yeah,
which is why I didn't die. How to figure out the mechanics, just copy what everyone else is doing. That's literally what I did.
I love this. I just love the animation of the fucking reloading time. Oh.
I really like the sound effects.
That was very loud, thank you.
You're welcome. I can do it louder.
Please don't.
Hey, Tom, stream.
A sorrow so deep only
Midget said the game bugged because Rye has a bomb stack.
Yeah, it's true, something must have gone wrong. Can't be helped.
Yeah, that's clearly a bug.
These things are kind of gross.
Warrior of Light doesn't get vol stacks. What are you talking about?
I don't like the whole like blackened energy crying that she's doing. It's really creepy.
These are big titty goth girlfriend tears.
How skinny you have to get for these.
It's a shame she doesn't have a body though.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
I don't like the whole like bodiless floating head thing though. She's got an attractive face.
Oh hi hell. Dashes into me and dies. Oh. Small samurai, bless.
Please.
I do wonder why they made her a floating head.
It's a blowjob without the cuddling afterwards. What do you mean?
And stop.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Sorry, does she... Does she count as a primal?
I'm sorry to make you do that. We asked Tom to unmute stream and this is what he gets.
He knew he was signing up for.
I don't get it. Because she's made of dynamist, so is she really a primal?
No, primals are made of ether.
Yeah, so I was saying, like, what would she be classified as? I don't know what she's classified as.
Probably just, you know, the essence
Like, is there a name for, like, a quote-unquote dynamist primal, or is that technically what she is?
That would be an interesting thing to like, explore in a future expansion.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, because she's, like, the first of her kind, she's similar to primal, but she's not made of ether, so I'm wondering what we would call her.
Oh, it's on the other side. Ooh, it's on the other side.
Isn't she a blasphemous?
Oh, yeah, she's a blasphemy, yeah.
Oh, there's two of them. Right, it's not... Okay. So the first one's going to go off first.
The same end.
Because I've noticed they didn't actually give them, like, they called the blessings, they didn't actually give, like, the quote-unquote primal, like, Dynamos things names. So I was wondering if there was, like, a term they were going to give them.
Run!
And I'm still waiting for it to fucking rise at the start.
There's a lot of things happening at once.
Alexander just comes
This is
down
chaos,
and
they
starts
probably should
dancing.
That'd be great, guys. Alexander just shows up like, oh, it's the wrong timeline, just leaves again.
Exactly. Oh, plot.
There is
What's
only
that?
one place it may be found.
Isn't that one of the bosses from fucking Siren Song C?
Yeah.
I thought it was Titania's model at first.
Oh, another planet.
Oh yes, more balls.
The spirit bomb thing.
Oh boy, we love balls.
I think I've been able to do the thing.
What?
The thing.
What thing? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Charging my attack. Is that the thing?
I want TLB.
Oh! I forgot we even had to in this fight. So it's a good thing you remembered.
Okay then.
Holy shit, that samurai has died so many times.
He's trying
That's
his
the
best.
running theme for the day.
That samurai is like the new dragoon, they're like the new floor tank samurai. So
I remember first time we did this fight, I did not realize she was charging attack in the background. I looked and I was like, oh my god!
10 seconds till oblivion, monk a W.
Gunmetal soul!
I shoot the orb. Under it.
Nice.
Yeah, subtle little thing then.
No matter.
Don't know if you paid
You
attention.
only
Yeah, the
delay
limit break
the
thing, right?
inevitable.
Yeah.
This is
Limit break is
fate.
Dynamis.
Yeah. It's like, bro, that's my thing, what the fuck?
You stole my trick.
I didn't realise the first time I did this.
Neither did I though. That's fucking cool though, I like the...
Yeah, and then she does what we've done from this freaking blue one, it's the big attack.
Your time has come. It always does.
Balls.
Ben,
So there's no
you
limit
got
break
big
this time, right?
Rewind.
Ben LB. Ben LB.
Oh no, we wipe.
Oh, okay.
Sorry guys. Oh, phooey.
Rip.
Credits for the roll.
Rye failed. It's over. Sad.
Oh yes, our comrades.
Anime time.
Oh, let's go.
Feel strong, man.
Also, Frank
It's
Ridley
like the
struggling with
answers
Flames
to
of
that.
Truth.
Yeah. We're doing the whole praying thing.
Yep.
Wait, are we gonna become a fucking primal like Luis were?
If only.
What is this?
The power of
defiance?
Dino. Yeah. Although we are gonna do a shit ton more damage.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Telemania.
We will stand against fate.
She's wafting
No
her
matter the
wangs.
cost.
Don't waft your wangs, lady.
We've been here before.
My turn.
Wait, time for the
Many a
really
time.
the even better song. Or like an even better, like the best part of this song.
Thus do we know.
Oh wait, no, it's not yet. Sorry.
This part of the fight is such a circle jerk, but I love it.
Yeah.
It's like a victory lap.
The hope will shine
Yeah, she's
again.
like, go on. Wank each other.
Get 'em,
You
Tiger.
burned it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Form a circle in your light parties.
Wait, hang on.
Finish each other off.
Oh, let's go.
What I
Active time maneuver.
into it.
Jack off the Dragoon.
There we go, it's playing higher.
It's like not sing that high. Damn, my sore throat. I wish I could sing along.
Don't damage your voice, Tom. Be careful.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
It is. Health is important, Tom.
So one day we'll do a celebration stream. We'll do it all again, but I'll like.
You notice how you can't see
sing
other
it.
people's damage numbers in this part?
You do have the unending tail book thing, don't you?
Although that's just it's not spoiler, it's just because they're really numbers are really far away, but you can always see your own.
Oh yeah, since you're such a fan of G-Post, Tom, you could go back to the old dungeon.
Tom, you do
and you could explore mode it.
You're the protagonist.
I'm my LB1. Let's go.
Pull out your gun.
Pull out my fucking crossbow.
Come on, put down your chart rooms and pull out a gun.
I don't want to use it. I just don't want to use it.
If this was not the answer,
Right, job change to machinist.
then what is it?
Cutscene time.
Where lies?
Yes. Thank you for coming along.
Thank you for the opportunity.
I came in spirit.
I gotta make a little thing.
Yes, thank you. Alright. I think everyone pumped. I think we all fucking accelerated. Or ascended, I guess would be the way to go. I have to commend the only guy who died like 8 fucking times. Alright, here we go then. And of course we're on Shinryu's back. Zeno's literally carrying us. We're just, we're just like falling, fair enough. Oh, so, wait, hang on. So if this is going to be like true Gurren Lagann, then this is going to end with us just having a punch out, then, right? He's going to be a bottom. Like, it's going to be us and Meteor having a punch out.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Okay, right, do it.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings.
Don't kick her in the teeth, hug her, pet the poor girl. She suffered so much.
May we please be friends?
God, my chat's actually full of psychopaths. What's going on? Leave her alone. She's basically a child. Show her a children's card game.
Yes,
Oh,
I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
there we go.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
I'm not gonna talk over it, but I have to like just read out. Hermes is a fucking idiot. The expansion.
That which Hermes sent
That's a
us
great
to
one.
find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Screenshot batch match. I mean, for real, how could I possibly not? Like, there's so many great screenshots.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
You will. He'll be smiling for sure.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Honestly, my folder prey does look something like that at this point. Like, it's gonna be really ridiculous.
Back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
Still so empty for right the kick. No!
Desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh, that's so cute. I wasn't expecting a bird to do that, but you know what? It's cool, I guess. Oh, it's like a shooting star that we said in the past. Oh my god. That's amazing. Disney opening Kingdom Hearts. A star will pierce the heavens, yep. What's that bloom effect about?
You mean to return
I am also here, by the way.
to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Where the fuck else am I gonna go, Zenos? What do you mean? Like,
Hear me then. Not as a
No
hero,
reason.
but as simply you.
Am I really in the friend zone? I can't go.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
It's pretty
is
obvious.
The sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
But I'm not really that invested in Xenos as a character, but I still think it's fucking great that he showed up.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you
So
wish
we're gonna
to
fight
walk
him.
away, I will not stop you.
Please, warrior, please fight me. There wouldn't be too much
value
trouble.
life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
I think Roulettes is like, it's just like the back of her mind. She's just like, what do I have for dinner today?
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
I heard something about oven meatballs. Maybe I'll try those out today.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits.
Maybe I can go to Hingashi and eat something there. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you were saying something, Xenos?
Dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Apparently there's a choice, then I get the impression. Stan Xenos. You can't deny it. Think what you will, I'm letting you leave this place. I had enough of you, it ends here. I guess you go for the top option then? That's probably the one that I would be most inclined to pick anyway. So, cannot deny. Yep, fair enough. I fucking hate this place. I hate this game. Dream's over. It's over. I'm done. I'm no longer attached to Rai. I'm no longer attached to her. I'm done. I'm out. Alright, farewell. Alright, farewell. I'm out. I lied. I need screenshots. Defeat Xenos, of course. Or Xenos or whatever. It's just literally just a fucking big ol'... I'm gonna call it Event Horizon if that's not really true. Actually, I will actually use the toilet though, seeing as I can wait. You can enjoy the music. fade away. Look at you mauled stolen. I fucking wet my pants on stream. It's gangs and passes out. Yeah, like this dude is like anything that's not like a normal humanoid character. It would just look so fucking dumb. Like, how do you get unversed at that point? Rai goes to pee, awkward song. Where would she actually go though? Like, it'd be really, really awkward doing it here. You could literally walk miles away and you'd still see you. Would Rai piss in my mouth? I'm not answering that question. Let me just find a quick comment. Ah. Alright, well, Xenos, I guess this is just how it goes. Such is our lot in life, etc., etc. Let's fucking fight. I guess I gotta leave. Alright, thank you for the party. I can't be fucking. Thank you for the party, everyone. I love you all. Heaven's one bit. Is there cool screenshots? Come on. Come! Put out those weapons in. Let's go. My chat, when did he get so cursed, I wonder? And it's fine, we'll play as right eye again. As your spirit burns in kind, your souls burn brighter, your power swells. You literally just one-shot Xenos, let's go.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
That's a shimmy mechanic. I see, so there's something over there as well, I guess. Wait, is it to me all Shinry? This fella's made for me, holy shit.
Still fighting you,
I think I've said before, right, that like, fucking... famously, for me at least, you know, in my memory, I don't think I'll ever forget it. When Shinry X first came out, I tried to PF that fight, like, every hour, every day for like a fucking week, and I never got the clear on it at the time. So I learned the entirety of fucking Phase 1 at the back of my hand, and these are literally all mechanics from Phase 1. Look at that, it was meant to be. It was all a sign. All this time. Do I have something else I'm supposed to be using? I don't see anything, so I'm guessing not. I guess it's just gonna fucking hurt. You didn't have a lot of HP, that's good. Otherwise I'd probably actually just die.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. I don't remember this one. Ah, I see, I see.
Mine for the taking.
That was pretty cool, I can't lie. I actually quite like the mechanic.
Mine for the taking.
Mine for the taking! Ooh, that fucking hurts though. This is mine for the taking, I guess I just dash through him. The Tsukigami mechanic.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
Alright. A test of your ability to acknowledge that I say certain sound cues when I do certain attacks. Yeah, that's actually close. Is it Reaper DPS? This is Dancer DPS. This guy can basically one-shot me.
for the taking.
That does look really cool, I really can't lie. A test of your reflexes, a test of your arithmetic. Oh, okay, so it's gonna like freeze me, I guess. Except apparently not. I guess we just do the Frosty Boys thing. Can I actually? Oh, I can. Nice. A test of your reflexes. That's a really big build up. What the fuck? That's not even reflexes at that point. What the fuck? Bet his readers wish they had. Yeah, no kidding. It looks so cool.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes.
Mine for the taking.
A test of your geography. That is actually like an incredibly successful student in school, and he's just like, he just can't wait to show off to me how good he is. And I think we beat him. He's gone. Yep. All right. Well, Zedos. Good try. Oh, tidal wave. All right. Oh no, man. I guess it's supposed to hit you no matter what. How is he still alive? Surely he's no match for you. Oh.
I know you feel too. The inferno swelling within you.
Honestly, it does look fucking cool, that sort of thing that follows him around. That does not look cool, that looks silly.
Creation be consumed by a ravenous fervor.
Ravenous fervor.
I have you.
Oh. Of course, 1%, yeah. The classic.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
No, the dots! No, you bastard! Oh, there we go. Oh, so they're like stacks of like not dying, I guess. Rise once more. Ethereal. It sounds like a bee behind him sort of thing. Or a. Did it just hit you no matter what? I think it hits you no matter what. Yeah.
Mine for the taking. I have you. A test of your reflexes.
I do kind of love they actually just use the trailer theme. Like they just use like it's just the song from the trailer without any of the words in it. Like the dialogue, I mean.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Vaunted fortitude, you say? Well, I'm something of a tank myself, as it happens.
Mine for the taking.
Oh. Mine!
I have you.
That one seems really weird though. Like, there must be something more to it than that, surely. It's just such a small AoE, right? It just feels really odd. Catch out casters? Yeah, I guess so.
For the taking.
Is for the taking. And this one is one that is just like, hey, fuck you and your health. Yeah, no matter where it goes, I think it hits you.
Mine for the taking.
Here's... This one is fucking good.
I have you.
He has someone. I don't know who there. If anything, it's his. For the taking.
A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Your reflexes will be tested. Hmm.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me.
Rise was like, did you learn your lesson? Phase through, let's go. Holy that damage, what the fuck? I saw we got a buff called Unlimited. I thought that was a spoiler. Fucking game spoiling there. You shall not examine your ability to react quickly. There we go, easy. Oh, he's coughing up blood. Is he going to wipe it off and become pretty powerful? Oh my god, yeah, punch up, let's go! They just looked at Gurren Lagann and were like, let's just make Gurren Lagann again. Like, for fuck's sake. I feel like they're not showing any actual punches, that's what I want to take a screenshot of, like a proper punch, like being shared between the two of them. Fuck him up, Rai! That looks pretty cool. And Rise is gonna give him the biggest fucking bro face he's ever had. Monk Rise back. You were back in Heaven's Ward days. Imagine something like that for real. It's just like, how do you take it seriously? It would be so underwhelming. You just see this fucking tiny, like, little Lalafell, like itty bitty baby Lalafell, just launches this hulking refrigerator man with a punch. It just looks so goofy. Anyway, is he dead, or am I going to do, like, fucking phase 4 as well? Like, Monk finally paid off. The Shinryu phase, yeah, there we go. Are you finally satisfied? I mean, wait, come to think of it, did this man just come? Like, is that what happened? Is that...
That I should lose again.
Is that... Did we just, like... It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
How disappointing.
This man just wanted to fight and kill a lot of people and do horrible things. It's just so sad. He just wanted to be happy. It's like, yeah, so do those people he murdered. So do those people whose families he took from them, and the people who fucking lost their entire country and their whole lives, yep. The right took his virginity, yep, there we go.
Never have I understood.
I don't like this.
Understood their obsession.
Xenos did nothing wrong. Now that one is bullshit. That one is.
By their banality, the world
Oh, sorry, look at the mute. Oh, it is. Xenos did a lot of wrongs. Yeah, Xenos is just one big wrong.
But in these fleeting moments, there is.
Right, so it's like, why won't this man shut up?
Blinding.
It's like, usually when I kill people, they stop talking. Why is this man not stopping? I don't understand.
Gone.
Too soon. He said the thing. I legit might not have seen what he said, whatever the thing was. Genuinely, I was too busy being angry.
My mirror, born in into this world.
Is this
bestow a
hell?
name, Bid to seek out strife.
Not even like Rise
and
though, right?
adventure.
Is this hell? Fleeting moment, Go beyond the impossible, do the unthinkable. row, fight Xenos. It's Gridania, that's where she started, I think, right? I guess. Or maybe it's just showing all of them, actually. I think it is, yeah. It's just showing them all. Man, they really know how to bring it home, don't they?
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Rip right, yeah, this is the end of everything. I'll delete your character now. A Horshapan. Then you got Kugane, my favourite person.
Did you find fulfillment?
New story of characters, yeah. The jumping puzzle. Why did I look at chat? Why did I look at chat? Why did I think you'll just look at chat in this sad moment? I'm sure they'll be reciprocating the general feeling of, wow, it's the end of a long journey. And then I just see a fucking eyeball from Xenos having said, I. And of course, now it's just ruined. Any seriousness is just automatically cast to the curb, just gone. What's that thing? Oh, is that like my return button, I guess? Ooh. Rose is like, I can't be fucking bothered. Can I put someone else to map my alarm, please? So is it just gonna stay here? Yeah, fair enough. It's like a half-stone card. Honestly, it does look a lot like a half-stone card. It was a nice life. I'll miss you, Rai. I don't think I'll miss Xenos. I mean, I guess a little bit of me will. Like a small part of me will. But for the most part, Xenos Xenos is just still talking to himself. Like, you'd be awfully despondent, my only friend, my mirror self, whatever the fuck it was. What's going on? Have you fallen asleep? Phase 4 is going to begin any second now.
Please.
Don't worry, I still had 5 lives left. I'm good.
You can't leave us.
Not like this.
If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping there would be like an active time maneuver to get back up, and I was just gonna ignore it. I was gonna let it just sit there. Let them all die. Is this heaven? Am I finally free? Do I finally not have to pick up any more shit off the floor? Do I finally not have to stop doing everyone's dirty business?
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens.
He's trying to give a kiss of life.
For a
Let's
moment we
go.
thought-
The plan worked. Am I really alive? I like that face is really. It feels a lot more haunting than it should otherwise be, you know. Am I really alive? Like, From a kiss from Vanar wasn't perma-dead. Honestly, though, I mean, if she's offering that, if that is something they can procure, I mean, you know, I won't complain. I won't lie. The teeth just look so scuffed.
You're alive.
our biggest fan would be awfully sad if we actually died.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Oh yeah, the rabbits are here too. She just looks so uncomfortable there. Just...
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We
Sorry,
tended to
Mom.
hide wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Everything hurts, honestly.
That is gladdening.
Oh, cheers,
Grievous as
mate.
thine
Oh,
injuries
thanks.
were,
Thanks.
However, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Oh god. Oh fuck. You know what? Just kill me. Just better just. Yep.
Gladdening about
Might as well
this.
just finish this off quickly. Yeah.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your
Yeah,
life.
gladdening. But it's still pristine. It's true, actually. Yeah. Why aren't our clothes like even remotely damaged?
Damn you for making us worry.
Guy literally slashed us to pieces, and we're just like, nah. Gladdening.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back.
I won't lie. Like I think a lot of people hate these things. I think they're adorable. I don't know if it's just me. I think they're really cute.
We're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Yeah, that's about the response I expected.
I hope you're ready.
Wink. I was like, what? Why is he wink? What do you mean? What do you mean? But that guy's.
While you
what?
were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Ultima Thule.
Can you
Did you take that
stand?
back?
If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
There we go. Talk to the hand. The second half of the expansion. Oh god, I'm ready for
We're
it.
home, my friend. We're home.
Some of our only things in this turns out Miss Muppet. Really? Honestly, my favourite love part that I saw was Nothing Way, because I honestly just thought it was just going to be like, no, I don't really like anything. But it was so much funnier than I could have possibly expected. I really didn't think they would make a character like that. Just all staring. I think that most of these people actually don't actually know what it is in the sky. They're just like, what the fuck? What is that? The hell? Like, they're just so confused. Love Virus Freeway, huh? They're rabbits. Oh, fucking Lise, look at that. She's like, I'm here too! Of course. Yeah, the Guardian's like, oh. Big ship. Yep, alright. The other corner here! Oh, fuck, you're right. There's, Vitra. That was your name. Yeah, they are the best boys and girls. The car's being life is a highway. I fucking hate that. Highway. What's this song? Oh, look, it's Alpha.
Is that?
Is that? Or just Final Fantasy, is it? Okay.
It is.
No, Ragnarok, we're back!
They're back.
Yeah! And then Erenville, voiced by these people. And Nera is just like, oh, that's cool.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
Wait, did the wrinkly old man just say truly? Horrible! There he is! That's my character! Fucking Horrible, it just exists. He exists literally to be taking the piss of. This poor man. Also Asahi, because he couldn't be here for some reason. And Tataru. No, I don't think they can hear you, Tataru. Don't worry about it, though. Horrible was the same guy as Susano? What? That's incredible. Oh my god. I actually didn't know that. Eve Deus and Elidibus. Rejoice! Obviously, I can't do anything remotely like it. For reasons. Emmett Silk. Hermes and Amon. Freaking Omega just chilling there. Like, there's a lot of things that I've seen where I'm like, maybe I'll take a picture of that, but it's pretty hard to know for sure if it's like worth it or not, because like, they're all about the same level of screenshot worthiness, and there's a lot that I haven't taken, so I'm at that point where I'm just like, might as well just not take any pictures, you know? But, you know, every now and then you see one where it's just like, that's framed really well, I'll take a picture of that one. Alright. Welcome home! No, I still think they probably can't hear you in the side of the spaceship. It's gonna be like, at least, might as well record the whole thing. Well, that's what the stream's for, let's go. It will be on YouTube, eventually. When I can upload the other 7 million fucking hours of footage, my god, it's gonna take so long. Ba 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 ba. Is the scroll up still on? No, it's not, it's just a black screen. Oh, there we go. Endwalker. What a fucking incredible experience that was. That was amazing. That was so good. Oh my god. With that said, I think there exists something we're gonna do now then, right? We've got about 1,500 screenshots to go through. And the credits last about half an hour or so, right? So we better be quick. Part 2. It was an okay expansion, I guess. It was adequate, yeah. It was alright, I suppose. Right, where is it? This one. Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna move OBS so I can see your chat still. Alright, from the beginning then. That's literally the end. Right, there you go. Let's see what pictures he took. Most of these are probably going to be pretty unnecessary. Kind of just random pictures I took for reasons. Some of them are probably going to be pictures of actual brick walls, but let's just relive the entire journey. I remember this one because, for some reason, right outside Cutter's Cry, there was like a massive crowd of people, and I was like, what the fuck? Is there going to be like an MSQ over there? But there wasn't. There was no MSQ over there at all. I to this day never found out why there were so many people at Cutter's Cry. It's really weird. And there you go, there's a better picture of it all. It's just all these people just hanging out. It's a Reaper quest? That explains it then, thank you. And then posing for the camera. And you got Bunny Solgat in the background. You got a bunch of those, and you got a cool looking character, I guess. And a bunch of other Reapers all hanging out in the same spot. You got Raya just looking like she doesn't want to be here. She's like, why? I don't want to be a Reaper. I will dance. Damn right I will. And you got Raya stealing her chair and looking smug about it. Aoife Compass is now gone. And then we fought Ifrit for some reason. I can't remember why. Probably just... Oh, it's for the LV look. And then, this might have been one of the random screenshots. It didn't matter, I'm gonna guess. Got Butler Rye. We just got, I guess, take pictures of my gear or something. And apparently I entered Bosnia. Yeah, like I said, most things are going completely without any substance at all. Oh, this looks pretty cool. This is a cool weapon. It's the dots. Oh, that's probably what it was, right. Yeah, look at them all. Holy shit. It's just like a billion Reapers all in one place. And you got the map because we're moving over to Garwood, and there she is! There she is! We found her. We found Venar. You're welcome. Song changed just for her. Ryan's like, why are you here? By the end of the expansion though, I feel like she pretty changed her mind quite a lot about Venar. Honestly, she was a really cool character. I did like her a lot. And there it is, old Charlene off in the distance. Look at that glint in Rye's eye. And then Endwalker. We're under the watchful gaze of Phaliac, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Old Charlene. And then a brilliant intro scene with Charlene. You got War Meme. And you got some screenshots of just the area, and you got Thulgad sitting in his chair looking all dodgy. And you got Raya watching as everyone runs past. And you got a random, I guess, showing off umbrellas and wings. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually the same as you, Vinny, if you're talking about Venar, where I super thought she was gonna be evil. I did not trust her at all, and I was really glad to be wrong. You got it wrong as well. Okay, so I got something else, and just ignore me then. Hori Bordovich with the same voice actor. Fair enough. That's still very different though, it's still pretty amazing. Was it same? Maybe. Do you agree with me, Brad? Do I have some merit in what I thought? You son of an Urion Shader! Yeah, that's incredible. I love both of those characters. And you got, I'm guessing this is, is this the housing area? It must be the housing area, right? Yeah, the Venar thing. I'm glad then. I'm glad I'm not the only one who didn't trust her. And you got showing up the whole following thing and old Charlene. How about we just sort of skip through until we find ones we like? Like this one, this one's a pretty good one. I think they're probably being mugged, to be honest, if I had to take a guess. You had her on the boat, you're a swine. Well, I'm sorry. No, to not get a house there, it's very true. I don't know, honestly I'm not even gonna try, because I like my current house in the game. And then you got Old Charlene to Favnir. Favnir. Leading the Liaka Sadara and Matanga Cribe? Sure. And you got Mom, I Threw Up. He enters his parents' bedroom. And then Epic Echo. Oh shit, yeah, the big cues. This one I don't need to say anything for, do I? I think it's pretty obvious if I took this screenshot. This is like when you walk into the wrong fancy dress bar or whatever. Then you got the big whale mount, I guess, and the Dalriada with no one queuing up for it. Yeah, this is it. I got a 1v1 thing for the fucking lion, which is the one that I need and everything as well. But I was on Sage, and I'd only just unlocked the class, so I barely knew what I was doing. I was kind of just like, I can't do this. So I said no to it. Also, everyone's dead. All those dead Reapers, look at them all. And then one dead Sage, that's me. It's literally just the Reaper's souls were harvested. Oh yeah, and then I had a bug happen where like there was like a glow on me. You see, like I remember this, and the glow wouldn't go away no matter what I did. It just followed me all day. Like it was always there. As you can see, that fucking glow, just ever present. It was really annoying. So you'll see a lot of screenshots where it's she's just glowing for some reason. Let's get rid of this one. Alpha, no, you can answer this one. And you got good old Dick on. Dick on. Oh. And you got Starbucks Riot, the origin. And then basically, what happens, I came here and was like, oh okay, well, now I look like the employees, and then I realized they're all light blue, so I dyed the outfit, and then we had this outfit instead. So I could look like I was actually working here. And then you have her. Kevin's sitting uncomfortably far away because of social distancing, of course. Prefer try it as a pot. That's a cute picture. That one's just cute. Also, you know which one I am, because I'm the glowing frog. Ribbit, ribbit. Just like a stare down, just like slowly zooming in more. Just... I think it actually does it in game, right? Yeah, it does. It just zooms in slowly. Just... I was like, whoa, a flower! I love this bit because like, he just looks so distressed. He's just like, bro, you okay? Bro? Your hand? Drunken Deeper. Subjects in the integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Man, it's literally ripped out the heart of an elephant. This man's a beast. But actually, he's honestly a horrible, horrible person. You can see her drinking tea. And well, whoever tell me if I could drain my cup, it is a prize. And then I was thinking about macros and shit. Habit for Fawn. I guess the outfit was pretty cool, huh? And then I was like a mystery map where you could find Bismuth ore. Which would then was the moon, of course. Then you got HQ items just being sort of saved from memory because you can't get them anymore. There's HQ gathering items. But I wanted to remember it forever what it was like. Oh yeah, some random person walked into my house, and when I found them, they ran out. It was really weird. Like, I went downstairs and they were just sitting in the bathtub in my house for some reason. And I like looked at them, and they just ran past me and ran out the door, and it was like, what the fuck? What happened? What? It was really weird. Also, loot boxes exist now for minions for some reason. That was a weird realization. And then you got fucking Chewbacca wearing stockings for some reason. Like, honestly, I don't understand it, but whatever. You know what? You do you, Chewbacca. You don't conform. You be yourself. And then you got all this weird stuff going on with this little baby. Look at him. Curious Sprouts. Most probably, yeah. Oh my god. He has come. That's the prophecy foretold. And the sweater frog. And the Tower of Zox, we know what that was about. And I got some cool screenshots of this sort of area because I was just like, wow, that's amazing. Then you got Vitra, then you got Godbert, I guess, on his days off, probably. So it's like Godbert on the weekends. Oh, the fucking hamburger thing. I don't think I took a picture of the hamburger because I knew someone else was going to do it anyway. I knew there was no point in me doing it. And then they just got a cute character. And then we made a penis because we're like 12 years old, of course. This is honestly just a really cool bit. There's a whole segment of like all these different people coming together to go to Garlemald was fantastic. I love that segment. I thought it was just such a cool idea. You got Garlemald at long last, and then I met Arya while I was there, of course. And there's probably just a bunch of screenshots. I know there's some really cool ones from Garlemald around this sort of time. What the fuck was that? I was just like, bro? Just... And then you got a cute character. And then you got this woman who just had, like, palpable sexual tension with Rye for some reason. It was very strange. But... Oh, I love this song. This is Black and White from Corpus. Western. Actual, like, literally pita bread that looks like a cracker, to be honest. You got this why sort of screenshot, I guess. Then you got a train. And then more MSQ stuff for some reason. And then you got these pictures, which are quite cool, I think. I like these ones. I was just taking sort of G-pose pictures out in Garlemald. Trying out different glamours, I think. And then this one, because I couldn't get over this pose, honestly. Then you got her, it looks cool. And then you got a massive 1984 Q. Then you got Rye just doing some Tunibio pose in Alexander. You got leveling crafters running around Charlotte and not doing anything important. There's Solgard once again, the man, the myth, the legend. Is something the matter? And then we buried them, and someone put actual shit on their graves apparently because I don't know. So well, if I drink the pond dry, that one will find it in no time. Rye's a smart woman, she knows what she's doing. Oh yeah, shit, there's a response as well, isn't there? Well, I can't fault your enthusiasm. I thought, look at the stupidest thing I've heard in a while, there we go. They deserve to be shut up. I wouldn't go that far, I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty sad. You got Rye just kind of weird champing you. Like, bro, they're dead. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, really? You just gonna... Anyway. This entire bit was so fucking adorable, I can't lie. I actually kind of like this character design. He kind of reminds me of someone in Monty Python. I don't know what their name was though. And then, why do you care so much? This is something I say quite a bit. Maybe not quite as angrily as that, but I do say that quite often, so I want to take a picture of it. And you got really edgy Solgard. His final form, young Tavis. What, him? And then he cut off his tail. And Eye is kind of just looking very, very cold or something. Very stiff. Oh yeah, no, we did these raids or whatever with Dan, didn't we? And I showed him the dancing robot, and he just freaked out. Like, he thought it was great. And I gotta say, I kind of knew that he would love it because he loves this mount in particular. So I had to show him that. Oh, this fucking dinner with Xenos was fucking hilarious to me. I loved this bit. I thought it was so genuinely funny. Just kind of sitting there casually eating while Thingy's just raving on about his nonsense. This segment was also really, really cool. It was very, very sad and very, very good at getting you like into that mindset of just how fucked up things were in Garlemald. I thought it was great. And then you got this cursed fucking... I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. It is disgusting. I fucking hate it. I'm never using it again now that the story's over. The best face? Wrong. Objectively incorrect. Just no. Then Rye's like, I can breathe underwater. Finally realizing after all this time. And then you got literally just Rye's clone. Like, just Rye with darker hair. Oh, this is a really dramatic song. What the fuck? Smirk Rye. No, it's not epic at all. It's terrible. It's cursed. This is just a cute glamour. Damn, this song though, what the fuck? Maybe you're the clone, that's a lie. No, don't say that. Damn. Hard as light. Cool thing at the end of the credits. Fair enough. We'll probably end up seeing it at this rate, to be honest, so... I can certainly see demand for this in Charlayan. Cute Banui or Bunny. You're just strolling along with a rabbit friend. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. Professor, you started as a representative of life on the moon. Yeah, just thinking about leaving the instance, just like, do I leave? Do I leave? Hey, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Sandwich as well, of course. You got Sade Rianger. Yes, I didn't want the Hortons to be their fault. Like the elegance. Keep it civil, eh? And then who do you want to see? And I picked Alphino because Alphino's my boy. He's my son. I'm proud of him. Good gods, the final days are upon us. And this man, Alphino, literally being devoured by this thing's ass. Poor Alphino. And then you got Vanaspati and those creepy bastards. Now we get Knights on Crystarium theme. This song actually made me tear up quite a bit when I first heard it. Yeah, it's you, look. Okay, sweeps you up. Okay, sweeps into battle. When he gets added to Smash eventually, coming soon, right? Like, Urko's gonna be in Smash, right? That's still planned, right? Yeah. And then Rai's like, yay, murder! And then you get the fucking curse, fuck you, fuck everything. There is no ether. And then I was like, well, alright. And then this fucking stupid hat, I remember this. I had to glamour over it like instantly. You got that pose. Smirk, right, that's right, wrong. This is just a cool outfit. I think this is the Red Mage gear, right? I feel it really good with the succubus horns. I really liked it. Also, they made the Delizin look really good as well, which is like, I think, quite a rare thing to achieve. You got this guy who's just inviting to come eat with him, I guess. He's one of my squadron people, I think, in the Maelstrom. And then he's just like, why have you come here? Oh, you gotta ask a favor of me. Distinguished Kumagla. You got dramatic Rai staring at the camera. I actually remember this picture in particular because I remember thinking to myself, when I go through all my screenshots at the end of Endwalker, I want this one to be among them. And there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Manny! And this guy is like... I took this one because it was the fucking, you know in Iron Giant, when like, the Iron Giant, like, he accidentally kills a deer or something and he looks really, really sad. I thought it was kind of like that, whereas, like, he killed a man and he's just really upset about it. Oh yeah, this is just, like, delivers the stuff of the drink of calamity and drown in anguish, the toll and be tested always and ever. perilous path you walk, death lurks in the darkness, almost awaits for a journey's end. But do not avert your eyes and see life for what it is. I thought it was a really nice little bit of... Oh, that's a bit of text. I liked it. But it was very... just very dramatic and very cool. Maybe the best part of the song coming up. They better not cut it off. And then, again, look at this cute character. Look at her. Look at her. Just a cute character. Oh yeah, we fucking went into a dungeon like dressed for COVID. This is when Dan was diagnosed with COVID. We all made these fucking glamours just to take the piss. We all made these glams for him when he logged in. And then I made the Reaper Rye glam. Like a clockwork doll or something, perhaps. And you got Rye preparing for surgery on you, I guess. Probably something fucking horrid looking at the glamour, honestly. Does not look like a good surgery. And then we... because Dan fucking ascended while we were performing surgery on him, perhaps. And then bathing with Solgad. Really is such a fucking long journey, huh? So many screenshots. Anyways, I got the back of my hand. Yes, so much left for you to see. The beginning's end and end begins. Thank you for taking care of him. This may come as a surprise, but honestly, I want to see what all of the responses are to those. If you truly missed, we should have cried about the top of your lungs so that you arrived. And then Ryan's walking with the fucking moon still ever present behind her. Always there. Honestly, this whole segment from here was my favourite part of the whole story. This was fucking excellent. This whole bit from meeting Elizabeth again to going into the past was absolutely incredible. It was so fucking good. You can't even see me doing anything over here because I took barely any screenshots apparently. Oh, this is like, I met an old friend of mine called Ava Varys from years ago in an old FC. It was really nice. You got to sit on the bench together, we just chatted for a little bit, just catching up. Yeah, Elpa's best bit, 100%. It was so good. Honestly, this whole segment, it just felt like fan service, but it was just executed so well. I couldn't possibly have disliked it, you know, it was fantastic. It was just excellent. And when they came back at the end, oh my god, I was so happy. I was so fucking happy. And then you got this fucking idiot just hanging out in the tree where he fucking belongs. Fuck you. You're fine, don't worry. Then you got dramatic pose for the sunset. Adventurous ambistoma. Guide is being forced to free the star. We fall as for nine at best bit, honestly. You know what, you're not even entirely wrong. I can tell you more of Meteon's nature if you like. Honestly, this whole bit of Venardo, like, before this bit, I didn't like her. This is the bit that made me like Venard. This conversation was so precious, I thought it was brilliant. This made me very, very happy. I've watched this cutscene again on stream because of how much I liked it and because I wanted to check something as well. Has it really been good? Has it been worthwhile? I love that they kept bringing this sort of idea up as well repeatedly. It was very, very touching. A little bit at the end when they show off like, the whole sort of story in like a very minimalistic way as well. I thought it was great, just excellent. And then this song. I mean, not the one playing now. I mean, like, the song that plays during this fight, I loved, and I wish they played it more in the story, because I thought it was so good. If they played this song in your fight with Hydaelyn, I would have loved it. I would have been like, yes, let's go. Or at least like a phase 2 where it starts to play or something, and you see more of Venar rather than Hydaelyn or something. Yeah, flow. Honestly, I loved this song. I thought it was so good. And I really wish they'd use it more. And honestly, I really wish that the Hylian fight was just more about Venar. And like, you know, Ryan Venar like meeting or whatever, or your character Venar rather, just meeting again. And all of that. It would have been so precious. I would have loved that. Because that song was so good. And it really got done dirty, honestly, not being used more. Oh, that whole segment was just really cool. Man, what a precious journey it was there. What a wonderful journey it was. So we have a villain on our hands. Who could it be? And it's the literal villain saying it. It's just, oh my god, it was so brilliant. Do not be alarmed, I mean you no harm. And that was where it all went to shit. Literally a screenshot of the moment, everything just goes to shit. And then I started fishing. And then a bunch of stuff. A lot of stuff, honestly. Just absolutely tons of stuff. We shall silence the Song of Oblivion. And we did. We did. And then Ryan is waking up like, what the fuck? Why did I tell you to stand? Why did I tell you just to stand? This character is kind of precious in that kind of sort of very weird, sort of stiff way, but I think her friend, or rather her lover, in this quest line was the best part. Like, I think these two together are such a fantastic combo. Absolutely made, like, absolutely the best crafter-gatherer quest line is these two together. They're so cute. And then the final result of the culinarian quest line, you literally make a loaf of bread that looks like a butt. Why? Good question. Maybe it was supposed to be funny, I don't know. And then you got these, like, it's like biting into a soft-baked cloud. It's like natural law has been suspended to create this one moment of unparalleled puffy-crusted bliss. And you got that luscious savoury smell is to die for. Or, it's like a siren scent of savoury temptation which no mortal stomach can resist. And then there was one more I didn't screenshot for some reason, as well. And then you got thou must live, die, and know. And I saw that one, I guess, and was just like, oh, I've got to stream again, huh? Alien Onion. And then I went, and this is basically just a reminder that I actually did go back off stream and did the side quest I said I would do, like this chain of side quests, because I actually really liked it. And then I got this one, and I was like, oh, I guess I got Castrum, huh? What do you think when you see this? I've met someone before, I think. One of the process creating aspects of the incredible, beyond what you could imagine. Oh yeah, this is like, this woman I think was like, you know, I don't like this process of doing things, and you're like, what if you're wrong? And she's just like, wow, I'm wrong. And that was the end of the quest, basically. It was really weird. Yeah, just thank you. I thought to broaden your horizons, but here I am realizing that you're right, and it was just like, oh, that was easy. And then because they think you're like a familiar, they ask you one of the quests. They say, what are we to you as a familiar? And one of the answers that I picked was just, you are as deities, which is like a really cool quest line. Nobody ever told she was wrong before. Yeah, I thought it was just a really cool answer. You can be like, you're basically gods to us, comparatively to me. And I was just like, they're not even wrong. They can create stuff. The song. The Zodiac song. And you got Anognorarius' Juice Medley. And you got this stupid fucking mask. What is this? Who wanted this? And then I remember this one because Dan said right before going into it, he was like, we're gonna get Hades, and then we got Hades, and it was just like, what? And then we had me and Sintu, with someone in my FC, had a bit of a realization that we're not so different, me and you, me and her, me and them. Like, you and I are not so different, it would seem. Had a moment of bonding, and this was me trying to solo Lakshmi, which you actually could do if you can do more damage than I did, because she can't realistically kill you. And you can do all the mechanics, but I hit enrage after like 12 minutes or so of trying to kill her because I just didn't do enough damage to her. And you got Riders being like, who are you? What are you? What happened? And then you got Brad showing off the mount and how it works and all that. There's a few of these, I think. So that's like different emotes or whatever of Brad's, of like Levin just inside the TV. And then Alex showed up and it was 2 TVs. And you got this boy, this guy from the Sage quest line, that a lot of people quite like for reasons. And you got me showing off the riot glamour of her Reaper once again, the Clockwork Doll Reaper. You have the mount? That's cool. I want the mount too, to be honest. As in me studying the blade. This is right about to fucking execute you. You Reaper? I thought it was pretty cool to be honest. I quite liked Reaper when I played it. And to be perfectly honest, the very thought of getting Panalo for more than a single day brings me to the edge of panic. And then basically this is just them voting for your higher or higher. And this one was the one, this is the end of the Culinarian quest line, when your bread is voted as the best bread of the breads. And then you look at each other and you're like, yeah! And then Culinary Hitler runs away. There he is, look at him. And he's like, that was actually pretty good. I actually understand, yes. And then you get the sad backstory, which I won't bother reading because there's obviously no context for it, but yeah, it was a pretty good quest line. And then this is like the shitty sort of thumbnail I did for the stream. For the YouTube video version of a stream. And you got COVID Rye again. There's the song. This one. I love this song. It's so good. And then this is all the mats I got sent for the legendary nodes. I was amazed at how much I got, honestly. Once again, tell your friend. I think it was Lady Stick. Yeah. Tell your friend that I was not expecting that much stuff, and I'm really thankful for it. That is a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know how much of it I'll be using because recipes aren't out yet, but none doubt it's gonna go a long way. And then we got the Yugiri stuff. This was a really good quest line as well. This is the range physical quest line. I really liked this. You got a lot of really touching sort of things. This one's pretty great as well. So you meet Yugiri's parents and she had to like hide her face. Only like one meal, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess they're not staying for too much then. Yeah, Yugiri's parents were, like her parents were, yeah, they hadn't seen her in like a long time. You got the company of heroes. I feel like the range physical one's probably the best quest line from what I hear. I don't know, it sounds really good to me. And, what was I saying? Yeah, Yugiri's parents hadn't seen her in a long time, and she had like a mask on to sort of cover her face. Like this, because she didn't want to stand out, because she was banished from this village. And there's a point where you can just be like, they're like, she looks awfully familiar, and you can just go, oh, I bet she probably does, because considering she's Yugiri. And it's just like, why is this even an option? So obviously I picked it because I had to find out what happens. And she's just like, bro, what? It does go pretty well though, it's a really touching little ending. And you got Gosetsu showed up again! Fucking Gosetsu comes back! I remember Ho. He remembers Ho. And you got the Sun Wukong doll from when Heian was a kid. Betrayed your friends? Like, I didn't fucking betray anyone! What do you mean? Yeah, this whole Heian quest was really cool as well. You had like a one-to-one moment with Heian where you go back to when he was a kid, the day he lost his innocence basically. And he shows you like a little doll he had when he was a kid of Sun Wukong that got him through some hard times, and he buried it when he became like when he became basically who he was today. Like, he buried the doll so that he wouldn't cling to it anymore. It was just a really good quest line. I really liked it. It was really touching. And then you have this fucking monster as like the finale. Really wanted this version. You got legs. You made to wait for trial. You got a fat slug. Oh damn. I feel like range physicals really did get pretty lucky, yeah. We don't deserve it. I feel like range physicals get too easy. I feel like we deserve less of it. And there's just picked from the MSQ and Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments. Oh, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. Something's happening. You got Soken, the man, the myth, the legend. More screenshots of the folder, obviously. How could we possibly not fucking a studio just shows up like, yes, I'm also here. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. And there he is, Naoki Yoshida, of course. And we're all sort of passing by. And there she is, Lynette, doing the eyes emoji. And there she is. Little bird girl. The warrior of light, right iron. Yes, that's me. That's me. Changing of the guard, yeah. This song is so good. It's just taking your name for the billing info. I don't know, they should. That sounds like an invasion of privacy.
Dearest mother.
Oh.
Dearest father.
Oh.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Hmm.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
There she is, Minfilia.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
And got a picture of Minfilia as well. Don't do it, Alfie. Yeah, Alfie's not gonna kill himself. He's a good boy.
At the farthest
different
reaches of
times.
the
Look
sea
at
of
them.
stars,
Look at them.
we fought the battle of our lives.
There she is, Moonbreeder.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings
Better times for the
not
cast,
so
huh?
unlike ourselves.
What a long journey it's been.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees,
Fucking
crushed by
Ilzabard,
the
fuck
weight of
you.
sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
Sloppy.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
And they fade away because obviously they're all dead. Yep, it's canon. They're all gone
And
now.
thus do I endure.
Oh, look at her. Can't remember her name, which is important.
Do I
Philomene.
look forward to creating more memories
I think another one just
with
in
my
case.
friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth,
Naming hot cat. Everyone's Nan.
and they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Fertile Sea. Can we just not for like? Can we just a few minutes perhaps? Let's just appreciate that it's a tender and lovely moment. We don't have to go there.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind. As
So it's
will
there
my
he is. That's it,
comrades.
right? That's the end. Dear diary.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation,
It's the end of the Scions, alright?
we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah. No.
There you are, Alphino.
Everyone is already gathered
We'll make a
in the
new
foyer.
Scions. We'll make a Seance.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
The Seance of the Seventh Dawn. And Vanat and Heber, oh my god, that'd be brilliant. That would be mad. Emmett Soul can come along every now and then just to scoff at us
At
and then
least,
leave again.
That is what the story will be.
Oh. Oh. The story. No, Emmett. Well, no, I think Emmett's likable enough. I mean, he already murdered like several billion people. I think we can forgive Emmett.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
He can watch.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Well,
Oh,
apparently we haven't been to Mirror
just
City
a
yet,
lesson.
and or something else. Each total is kind of scary though. What the fuck? Like, the way the eyes are like highlighted. Forgive me to only forgive everyone.
So it must
It's
be,
true.
if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Can't forgive someone who did nothing wrong.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Hmm. I'm glad they're not
Day
like
will come
disappearing
when we face
completely.
another great challenge, and we will face it
I'm
together.
screenshotting that one for the future. That one's important. One day we're gonna look at this picture and gonna be like, look at that, look at that. There he is, Hoary Boulder. He's gotta go his own way as well. Back to the mountains to train, of course.
Forward to that day. I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
TV mount
I'll
faint
be glad
boss.
to
If
keep
I know
my
this
arms
cutscene
on
before then I'll go join it, sure. But I'm not gonna like
I'll
rush
hold
through
you to
any of
that.
this.
So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
I was kind of waiting for the eyes to look really
To the
evil,
rest
to be
of the
honest.
world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Tataru may actually be a genius, what?
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I hope Tataru actually does become like incredibly rich. Like they become the speedwagon of the Scions. That'd be brilliant,
I,
wouldn't
for
it?
one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Smile.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Say tata to Tataru. It's true. I do hope we get to see them all again very soon, even though I'm sure, realistically, we probably shouldn't bet on it. It'll be kind of silly when we're just like, well, they're all gone. Just kidding, they're back again. I need to pee, as you might imagine. That was a long credits. And I'm just an old man, so give me just a second, please. Hello. Actually, we'll finish the screenshots before we do this, right? We'll go for this. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. I guess he's talking to Urianger. Yeah, there you go. Look at that smile. Look at this man. And that innocent face. Actually, kind of looks like Meteon. The sort of expression. The sort of blank sort of expression. Just a very cute moment between two friends, anyway. I like it. What is that? It's kind of creepy with that. Dynamis is contagious. Oh fuck. Everyone's getting infected by the Dynamis. Right, so bring up the next end. Let's go. Fucking Estinian just... I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it to look like the Horde above. Make your peace with what it is or go outside if that's what you prefer. Like, Estinian literally telling them, telling the Charlanes to go touch grass. It's fucking brilliant. I love it so much. Look at Estinian, just like, bro, just go outside. Why make something look like the outside world? What? Why do we know that part of the Ragnarok? We went just to Bahamut. Oh, look at that. They mentioned the Ragnarok in the text, huh? I'm gonna go and fetch the Watsits. White Raven's ghost, it haunts me. This sounds like a job for someone else. It may yet be possible if we stand together. See all these people preparing for the end of the world. And then fucking Estinian has such great dialogue. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes people to bring it up. It was just firewood. Fucking Alphino just bringing up firewood at every possible opportunity. He's just like, I'll make a fire! And Estinian's just like, bro, it's just firewood. Why do you care? Why do you care so much? I don't understand. It's not important. And then Rai being looked down upon by the cursed tool people. Rai's just like, Rai needs an adult. Oh, we just got pictures of all like different stuff. Oh, we invaded some random people's home, I think, one evening. I think before Endwalker launched, and then like another evening those same people saw us and were just like, hey, you wanna come to the round table? So we all just kind of like invaded their fucking house and just started chatting with them. It was really, really weird, but it was kind of fun. This is Endwalker. Yeah, that one was Endwalker, but there was one before that, from before Endwalker, where there was no one there. Oh yeah, and they had the corn room where you walked in, it was just eerie music, and it was just corn. Like, just steaming on a plate, and that was it. It was just the corn room. It was hilariously eerie, but it was kind of great. Then you got Solgad, is Sulkgad. Because he's just sitting under the sled and sulking, his arms crossed. And then I made Viera Rai, who was quite cute. Because it's Rai, of course it's going to be cute, right? And then you got Rai warming up by the fire. With her comfy sweater on. And I gave Solgad a lift. Even in a single picture. Yeah, wait, haven't you? What the fuck? This is menacing. What the fuck? When did I take this? I actually don't remember taking this picture. I'm kind of like, what? Right? What the fuck? And you got grumpy Brad after he changed into a bunny. And then you got Aya on the moon. And then you got Elephant with gun. There's gonna be one with Ben in here. There must be somewhere. Looking Elephant's pissed. He's taken back. He's going to the poachers. He's bringing the fight to them now. Fucking ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid gigantid eyeballs. Like, that is... Equal parts sweet and sour with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I have to consult Uriandre about expanding my vocabulary. First time, was it? The Far East has oodles of noodles. You see the forest the first. One was purple. Gasp! Gasp, I say! And you got crazy science woman. And then she's just T-posing to assert dominance upon us. He isn't that big. That's good to know. Yeah, fuck Brad for being a bunny, says Solgad in-game through whispers. This one is beyond your help, truly. And you got Vin Diesel as a scientist who's preaching about family to someone who just won't listen. This one is doing better than you are. It is pretty cool looking. Look at that. That's so badass. I love them. And let's not forget, and then big ol' hug. This whole scene was so fucking touching, man. This really got me. This one got me so bad. I loved it. I'll gladly take your money. I sincerely hope you science succeed. Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? And then you got the man just finally saying hello to his children. Tataru. Her children, one and all. And there's just so much to unpack all at once. So much. The fucking mountain destroyer himself. Man on hill. Savage, finally. After all these years. They knew what we wanted. And then you got these really cool pictures of that fucking dreamscape shit that was going on in this dungeon. This was wild. Minfilia's spirit guiding us. And you got in the chat. But you couldn't see it on the stream. Minfilia, aye. And then Sundered Soul, Amon, the Undying. Someone killed this fucking man already. And then he finally understood. I actually thought it was a really good segment because I fucking hated Asahi, right? I absolutely hated him, and if you told me, hell, if you told literally anyone back in like 4.3 when he was relevant, that one day he was gonna save your life, you wouldn't have believed him. You wouldn't have believed he would become anything remotely heroic, would you? There is absolutely no fucking way. And you could just be like, next time I find the answer together to Amon, I'm pretty sure. And he's just like, fuck you all, I'm going to die. Farewell. Likewise, I probably did not meet again. I just thought it was a really cool idea. And then Hylinef shows up and Rye's looking stoned out of her mind. She's just like, meet again, Venar. To live is to suffer. Never abandoned hope. I ask of you this. And we got some screenshots of Rye just being like, why? Right, this is like, ooh. And then you get the best one, honestly, the bread screenshot. Rye is looking like, what the fuck, bro? You see this? Like, just like, bro, you seeing this shit? Lynn. And then Divine Light, Eidolon. Yeah, we'll get to this one. And then just a bunch of story screenshots. Not really anything important here, I think. And we woke up and it was a lovely day, thank God. And then Rise up. And then we're so close to the end now. Look at that, we nearly got 3 lines. Those last 2 stamps could have been 3 lines, though we did not get them, I can tell. We only got 1 line at the end of all that. And then I did the jumping puzzle in Razit-Han, and I took some screenshots of it. It was pretty cool. And then we got this picture from one of the beginnings of the streams. And you got nothing left to prove. And he's got... That wasn't a very good quote. Well, what's that screenshot? I don't even know. I must confess, I too have yet to see more of the world. There was honestly a lot of pretty touching stuff here. I love this. This feels familiar. I love the idea that Grahatia just canonically dreams about the Warrior of Light. Like, canonically, this is just like, he just dreams about the fucking Warrior of Light. He's like, this seems awfully familiar. Not a word to anyone. Then he had this really touching little moment before he left. And then fucking Zeno just shows up again and he's just like, I exist. And you got Riot just being like, bro, what the fuck? What are you saying? We're near the end now. We'll speed through what's left. You got fucking Sid strolling up with the boys behind him. Ready to drop that next fucking album. It's kind of, sometimes you get like a weird flash of white light. And then the plot just goes full fucking Gurren Lagann, and I was honestly on board with it. I was fucking ready for this. I loved every second of this finale. I thought it was brilliant. I thought it was set up so perfectly. Also, Rai getting lasered by the ship. Or abducted, either way. And then the mystery of why the people are decaying and falling apart as rocks. And then dramatic screenshots of everyone disappearing one by one. You got some cool enemy designs that I really liked. You got a really weird glamour. And then I got all the crafting classes to max level, of course, because I was always going to do that, let's be honest. Before I even complete the main story there, which is pretty wild. I've never done that before. And these are actually from today, I recognize these ones. And they look like the new crafting gear, it looks really, really good, doesn't it? I love this set, it looks so cool. And then a 90% chance to succeed on an overmill, which I thought was quite funny. Could be Waluigi. And then probably the worst fucking... I hate this. I took the screenshot, I didn't say anything at the time. But like, imagine being this fucking uninspired, just like my character is Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. Like, okay, well, this is her original name. I'm going to call her Lightning. It's just like... Imagine being that fucking boring. Just... And then you got a shot of Urko and Solgad, and then just random healer who's just like, what the fuck? What are you doing? And Urko is just like, I must clean. I must clean. And she's just like, bro, chill. And then Riot is kind of like... And then you got a dramatic thumbnail for the video. You got a few potential thumbnails, and you got this holy fucking ascended guy. Where knowledge leads. This is all stuff we've already seen recently, so you can skim through it pretty quickly. Look at these dramatic shots there. You got the raincoat Rai, forever immortalized, of course. You could, oh, I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer, and then Grahar just freaks the fuck out. You still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device, which brought out the super weapon Omega. It was, I love that, it was so cute. Anyway. Maybe in a footnote. You got Adam Rotten, who I think is probably the brother of Robbie Rotten, but I'm not sure. And then Grahar disappears, and it was fucking, it was so good. Then the song starts playing, oh my, it was perfection. Mwah. That was so brilliantly done. His whole walk up here. His whole fucking journey. And then the twins disappearing, and it's just like, no, not another word. And Ryder's looking like she's about to cry, the poor girl. She's been through so much shit. She's been through so much shit. Just let the girl rest. Like, the next expansion, next patch, 6.1, better just be all fluff and smiles and nothing bad ever. Just let Rai rest. Just let her be happy. Soul of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. And then fucking Rainbow Road happened. And I'm not sorry. And then come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough. Which is from the trailer. And no one knew who it was saying at the time. It was like, who is that voice? Is that Hyland or something? Was that Reen? And then, of course, he clutched the crystal reserve, and then the fucking boys show up, and I was just like, oh my god, that was so fucking good. Oh my, I love this so much. Emmett so good, fucking Evil of Deus coming back and just being like, hey bro, how you doing? That was so fucking good. Everything about this was just screenshot worthy, honestly. And once again, Rai is stoned as all hell as she asked me to come with us. Always say no, kids. Don't listen to people. Don't accept anything they give you either. And then Silence the Song of Oblivion, which reminded me of Close Shut the Jaws of Oblivion from Oblivion, as it happens. And then Emmett So just refusing to live on under Highland, just saying, "No, I'm gone, I'm done, goodbye." And then, of course, the dramatic farewell. How could he not love him for it? And then Endwalker. The signs of the symptoms stand ready for the finale. The finale. Let's put an end to the end. And then you got Superman, superheroes, I guess. You got the whole fucking world falling apart, sometimes good, sometimes bad, and then big black goop, and it was just gross and all that. It was just really gross. It was like oil. And then Happy Rye, which is nice. That's nice. And then you got her again, which is not nice. Actually very sad. And then fucking Son of Shinry shows up, and it was just like, what is this? What is this? It was incredible. Oh my god, it was so fucking good. This story. Unforgettable. Absolutely incredible. The final day. The end singer. And there we go, Bani, you're in a picture. Technically, you are in a picture. And then big final attack, literally got the fucking destroyer, literally just throwing a whole planet at you, and you just survive it because you're the main character. And then everyone fucking prays for you, and then you just have the victory lap where you just destroy the final boss. Then he wasn't even watching. Alright, well hang on, let's go back. Hang on. There you go, Banu. If you're watching now. You got a picture. Look at that. And then this fucking sad. My whole chat was so toxic. This bit, like, there was like one person standing up for her, and everyone else was just like, kill her, hurt her. And I was just like, what the fuck? She's a little child. That was horrible. Look at this poor girl. She suffered so much. She deserved better as well. Honestly, she didn't. Yeah, you were standing up for her. That's good. She deserves to be stood up for. She was just a kid. And people were being so mean to her. Yeah, Hermes is the problem. Hermes is awful. Hermes shouldn't have fucking done anything that he did. He just made every wrong decision in the book. And then the big beautiful finale, it was so over the top, it was so wonderful, so cute. And then fucking Xenos is just like, I'm also here, hello. And then you just had the fucking that I can't deny, and then this fucking... I hate it so much. I hate it. I fucking... it. I fucking... And then you got Xenos also smirking back at you. And then all the while the Endwalker theme plays, obviously. And then this looks pretty cool, I won't lie. I did quite like that. And then we literally just ate the fucking star from Super Mario. You're invincible for a little bit. Xenos goes to punch us, and we do the big decisive blow. And then Xenos finally just fucking dies, and Brian's just like, thank God, it will shut up eventually. Right, just like, please, Xenos, I swear to God, I have a headache, you have no idea. I have to work tomorrow morning. Shut up. He just kept talking, and then she woke up. And then she just looks terrifying. And then... Endwalker. And we're back at the beginning. I mean, technically there actually are a few more screenshots. But only a few more, so we'll get to them quickly enough. We've also got these ones. The Sires of the Seventh Dawn replacing the Ancients. They can finally rest in peace knowing that the world was saved. And you got the eyes emoji from Vanar as well. Just these. I don't know if it will show up properly. If I do this, let's see if this actually works. There you go. You got eyes by Vanar. Anyway. And then Rai being like, wow! And it was beautiful, and you just got the water of light right at you. And great final picture, if I do say so. And then we've got all of these, but these ones aren't important, so you don't care about that, yeah? And that was the whole journey from the beginning. A whole journey. It took a long time to get all those pictures, unsurprisingly. Let's finish up, shall we? And we can finally end stream after all this time. Let's talk to the man with the legend himself, Hoary Boulder. So how far we've come since then. Every now and then I've had my dream of bits in single combat, of a friendly nature, of course, so I really do not hold a candle to the warrior line at present. I shall train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. The day is coming. Fear him. Fucking Hoary Boulder. This is one day. What does hoary even mean, by the way? Does that actually mean anything? I guess it's an adjective, right? Hoary. Sounds kind of like hairy, but probably doesn't mean that. The science of the public lab is one endeavors I might pursue. What is he going to do next? I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesian. Yeah, the song Eternal Winds. How different my life might have been. I would never met you. Never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue doing so with the students. That sounds like a nice way to end it. So sometimes I do our doorsteps, which is a good idea for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together. Like we've experienced before, it's true. We've still got to do that. We got to experience something entirely new, something amazing, and telling all sorts of stories and all that, you know. And I want to see it. Hopefully we can see it. Hopefully there'll be like a point where it's just like, no, you just do this. Like 6.1 can just be fulfill all the stuff for all the people that wanted to do things with them. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? A wholesome ending. I would love that. you just see your main character just having fun. Dreams. Yeah, nothing we can do when some of you in the here and now. Using Red Endeavor, they didn't give you a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Of course, my boy. How could I possibly? Huh, I'll hold you to that. Perhaps we've already seen there's so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter ourselves with the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they look at the stars, it is impossible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that would never come? I would bid them seek new adventure with someone else, and with that partner find new purpose and a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. We've got a lot to get through, huh? This is gonna be a long stream, like 8-hour stream, I'm guessing at this rate. Oh, Matelia's theme. Oh, we sang our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I didn't need to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts ever since the last glimpse of the final days subsided. Justinian's one of your favorites, that doesn't surprise me. Justinian just has so much great dialogue in this game. Like I said, Justinian telling the Charlayans to go touch grass is my favorite. It's actually one of the top 5 lines in the whole story for me. It was fucking hilarious. But it was so good. During our travels we went, there's more than a few lifetimes worth of oddities and spectacles, more than I can easily record or remember. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetherius and the ancients, glimpses of the Aya, in their culture, philosophy. It's like Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating from them informal records for wider consumption. You know, there'll be more MSQ until the next expansion. I do wonder, though, if that would mean more content instead if they did something like that. When needed, I have penned reports, prepared briefings, but never have I balked the idea of binding the subject of my studies on a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. We seek to capture it with our words. It is invariably molded to a fitting narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event described as sad, a summation which fails to express emotional complexity. But the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I feel that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Let them be read and remembered, that's what I think. It'd be terribly sad if other people didn't get to experience them too. Those precious moments, you know. Precious memories. Very well then, I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Aya and their ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe, it'll be less of a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel so much better having sought your opinion. Left for individuals, we tend to overthink such things. Now, let us return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Yeah, for real, like, her fucking mind must have been, like, expanded beyond belief at this point. If you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. Can't be famous about books about me. Like, I'm not gonna make any money if I keep it all in my head. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. I think this really weird expression doesn't have to be a screen joint itself. It's just uncomfortable. Hello, Estinian. It's just gonna be this, isn't it? He's just like, why isn't she saying anything? And she's like, why isn't he saying anything? You have something to say, then out with it. Just wondered how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. We'll have Ravi Vane, why not? Well, no, for your adventures, I think number of ways to earn coin, and I thought the science method of operations has changed. Oh, and though the science method of operations has changed, it should be competitive as before. In any case, I don't want for options, even if some are worse than others. As soon as today make about our disbandment, then he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure degree, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Well, time to sell my body. Yeah, that's the way to go about it. I'm sure it'll work. Who did he take these for? Without this meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment and have. What? Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with words from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things are settled here. Didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. Ooh. In Favner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days of play to many defeated Meteon. But still, for those who already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlene, most already have homes. Well, have already returned home, makes more sense. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlene if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always a satrap in truth, but it's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the total confidence of his people, and if the envoy's term was any indication, Mericidia maybe. Oh, I hope we can see Mericidia next, to be honest. Or the Dragon Star, even. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting if they go find it again. I found myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Beatrice's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of his suffering and that it wrought that he surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard's did not give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Faeris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. When he's been alive after the meeting, it's true. Like, honestly, there's probably not many dragons left, if any, but I want to believe that there'll be some there. I want to believe that some of them will be okay. I see a quick question, I'm just like, well... How the fuck does a Japanese person pronounce Vitra? It's a good question. There's a lot of letters in there that we probably wouldn't be able to pronounce. It's like Bitra or something, I guess. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you have ever needed me, I will come. He will. Ah, champion and savior. I've been thinking my chance for almost would never come. I might preserve my voice and just not read the rest of these out. Maybe that's okay. Love the idea of Thancred and Urianger just traveling together from now on as like they're just like two bros exploring the world basically. Aww, that's a nice quote. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. Aye. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance? You know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Certain funny talking fortune teller, you say. Why don't we talk to him next? This song, of course. The Moon Man himself. Right, thou hast spoken of our comrades. Hmm. That's kind of cute. I don't know. I like that. You're the first to truly understand them. You have that honor at least. Dost thou think so? The Lafars are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it have been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. May have imagined yourself as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbreeder once did for me. Ah, but I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the signs of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions fertilize suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it under the deepest abyss or the highest of heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy... ever shall I answer thy summons. I'll see as I had his right next now as well. What he does is feel like a weight off of my shoulders in a way. And it's quite funny when you think about it. Of course. Right, it's like, I need to remember too that I'm out there somewhere to try my very best. Like, what do you think about all about the legendary LSA Leveilleur? Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I thought to Alpino last, right? Our son, of course. Alright, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Kind of all it is was setting Zenith's to find an ultima fool. I mean, he kind of saved us, though. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. She's like, well, I was actually about to fucking die. Does sound pretty wholesome to me, and I'll take it. Of course. Always. Always and forever. And then here we go. The last goodbye. Alright. Pretty forgive you for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. I'm not gonna read all of it, obviously, so... Oh, whoops. Nothing too important. Just talking about his dad, basically. Sorry. So Lucio and Maxima are still stationed in Garlemald, it says. You know, it's just that there's burden that's always bare. Yeah, because the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For this foreseeable future, the fallen empire will meet with mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first. To understand their hearts, we might better help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means. For fairly long as I've been in Aeol's, you've been at my side watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times we began to share tidings I could possibly keep count? The world is changing, I'll continue to do so. Yeah, what the future brings over, I can never look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. I wonder if I could, like, rotate that a little. Thank you, Rye. From the bottom of my heart. Hearing a lot more of that song, no doubt. And now, of course, Tatsu. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones. Your permission, then. Attention, please, at the risk of swallowing the wheel, the time of departure is upon us. My capacity as a receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys till we next meet. Be well. Yet wind up Harris. Come on. You know who this hero is. Get footfalls and flow, of course, and then Argos horn. Reaching across time and space, the sound of this horn brings Argos bounding to your side. Across time and space. So. Fuck you, quest complete sound. That's really it, huh? Just like that, huh? Doesn't feel real. I'm still here, yo. There's a lot to go through. We're done now. We're done now. Ugh. Literally fully voiced. Yep, that's good. They can do the talking for me.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who would be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian.
Go to sleep, man.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Why not? There you go. To be honest, I don't think I'll be able to sleep after all this. I'm gonna be awake until the fucking morning.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Rest on New Academy, the early questy, that'll do.
Quite right.
Oh, fuck.
Indeed.
Fair point.
Sorry. Tom!
So, what's
Why do you say it
next
so
for our
aggressively?
humble
Rai can't play
adventurer?
FF. She is FF. Well, she is an FF character, that's true. There she is. Bridge. Oh, it's the bird! Gotta immortalize this ending. Maestro, please don't call me Maestro. I might actually change my name on Twitch at some point because it's just such a weird name. I don't really know why I picked that name. Finn. Of course. It's your name. It's definitely not my name. It's stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. That's from Tomorrow and Tomorrow, right? Finn. Just kidding. What's gonna happen now then? Oh, there she is.
The constancy of this place never ceases to
Oh, it's
amaze
Elizabeth,
me.
right? Okay.
An ocean of souls.
Elizabeth, my boy. It's second half time. Yep. Next 8 hours. Let's go.
And yet, something stirs.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh no, he's on.
Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Hmm.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star,
Give up.
as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Ah, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
So that's the Pandemonium teaser, I guess. So we can see like Elidipus as well then. I wonder. You completed Endwalker. Quest unlock new content is now available in Old Charlayan. Also, you can do dead ends. Rest well, for many more adventures still await you. Finn, for real this time, that its chorus might ring for all. Again, I wish I could sing it, but I can't sing it because my throat will fucking die. Come on, look, dungeons. I'm not. Give me a chance, mate. Fucking hell, it's finished the MSQ. Right, fucking Old Charlayan, right? Extremes now, let's go. Fuck, it's like 2 in the morning for you, isn't it? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? I'll do an extreme, like, in the future. Just invite me along, and I'll do it whenever. So what's this? This is probably a dungeon, I guess? I'm gonna be real, I don't care about these plot lines, I'm just gonna skip the film. I can't imagine anything all that good. There is so much shit. Oh my god. You get the boys. Let's go. We gotta get the whole original static together. Was it cool? What the fuck? This is like a Matrix or something. In a jamming way. This guy just loves to jam to music all the time. Ba, 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 ba. A wandering minstrel, Yoshi P himself. Talk about Zodiac. He's like, wow, that's crazy. Zodiac's full, now accessible. Wait, are they all minstrels ballads and they're not like extremes this time then, is that the idea? Yoshi P Summer, yes. That minstrel's ballad, High Lynn's Call. Always here to ruin everything. I have heard the Highland's generally easier than the Zodiac one, which is interesting. I guess it's just like, you know, you can unlock B ranks. Hang on. Both of them are shockingly easier. Yeah, fair enough. Probably not easy to do with Party Finder though. I'm sure Party Finder will find a way. So here. And you gotta go here. Hang on, this is Mare Lemon Forum. It is, yeah, it is here, okay. Didn't in the case you just followed a marker. Oh, the turntables. Oh, fuck. It's not a naval? I thought it was. Man. I can still kind of just feel like that whole story just weighing down on my heart. Like, holy shit. It's just like, whew, that easy. Yeah, at some point I will. You know what? For the last every night before bed for a week. Yeah, probably. You're gonna relive that same high. Only pretty get weaker every single time. And then you just cry. And then apparently you smile to them, I guess. It is absolutely a lie. I'm not smiling at all. Skipping, yeah, like I don't care about these random stories. Like I just finished like this fucking masterpiece, you know. It's like I just ate fucking lobster thermidor, and now that they're just like, you want some crackers, by the way, mate? I'm just like, no, the fuck. I don't care about these random stories. Open. Yes, there we go. Only because you cannot fly. I actually didn't know there was a message, but that's pretty cool. No, I'm not going to do the dungeons right now. If I do them, I might do them off stream maybe. I don't know, because I kind of just want to be able to relax a little bit when I play the game from now on. At least for a little bit, just so I don't have to worry too much about, like, having to start streaming, you know, repeatedly. Song. And you can see the big old blob just dropping out now. This whole thing is so fucking good. How could I not just BGM 100 like every time? Oh yeah, I can't fly here. Oops. Oh dear. That's a nice way to spend it at the very least. Eternal sin. Come on. You've done Kratos expansion. I am very proud of you. I'm glad you've gone and done it finally. Did you enjoy doing it? He's use the macro. But here it is to run the music, of course. You know how to craft. I feel like most people probably don't really know how to craft because most people just use macros anyway. I mean, to be fair, like even though like I do make the macros myself, but like I still use macros. Are you looking for a pummeling, or are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? That was really bad cops there. What happened there? Ooh. That was pretty bad. Just pretty rest my voice. What's 70k mats? Got 3k, 100k back from 15 crafts. Easy game. Selling Reaper food, and they're actually buying, even though there will be better Reaper food really soon. The fools. Casual who's making his own macros. I mean, like, it's not really that crazy, is it? It's like, one thing I will say actually is that Heaven's Ward crafting. I remember crafting in Heaven's Ward, and that was fucking awful. And I think it was probably that kind of taught me to make macros and stuff. Because like, it was just so unpleasant. Like it was all full RNG, and then every single recipe required like 8 different mats that you could only get for like maybe like 2 minutes every single day. It was just like, what the fuck is this? It just I keep fucking coughing. It was it was awful. I really need to like end stream soon. We're getting a buff tomorrow. What are you playing? Like, is it Bard you're playing? Get Sam back up with monkeys and that. That's good. I think Dan actually wanted to show me something, so I should probably go look into that. I'm literally just gonna listen to this song like non-stop from now on, I think. Aww, that's kinda sad. Looking for remains apparently. The animation logged. Ooh. I actually kind of want to level Ninja as like my first melee. Of this expansion anyway. I kind of want to level Ninja. But I have heard it's a bit clunky. Like, that's what you're talking about anyway, like it's a bit weird or something, right? Like they're gonna hopefully fix it. So I wasn't entirely reading the conversation. Hopefully I've understood it. Super fun. Well, I'm glad that I made a good choice. Right, hang on. So I think Dan wanted me to go to my house. He wants to show me his gear, I think? His leveling gear? Alright. Show me. Hang on, let's unmute on Discord. If, let's see, is it empty? Nah, it looks looking pretty noisy in there. I won't bother muting. Alright, he's like, you ready for this? That is very over the top, holy shit. Is that a fucking, like, lion's head or something, like a tiger head? Reaper, of course he is. Yeah, he's an edgy boy, of course he's gonna be a Reaper. Manganese armor of the Behemoth Queen, apparently it's called. That is a long name. What do you two think of it? I'll let him know. And just take the slot games. You like the coat? There you go. I passed on your wisdom to him. Yeah, new patch 10 AM tomorrow apparently. Yeah, this one, right? Okay. No longer BIS. I didn't get the chance. But I did finish MSQ before raid, so I've at least got that. With nothing else, it's something, I'll take it. I might as well turn off the camera now anyway. Oh, you can see the chat messages. There you go. Enjoy it. You're full of this for a few more hours. Wasn't intended to be a private message. I know I'm going to be crafting a lot of gear tomorrow, aren't I? That's where it all begins. I had to prepare like a little bit more before maintenance, I guess, just to make sure I'm ready for it. I just looked at the fucking, like, the chat and, like, the Discord that Dan's also in. You know that fucking message you sent earlier about needing new underwear? That literally just fucking the entire chat. Oh, there's the mount. Like, I just realized that around that sort of time, the entire chat was just filled with him basically just fucking cooming or whatever, just over fucking Emmett Selk. Just saying, always put all these pictures in the chat, just freaking out about him. Like, again and again and again. Oh. You fucking cough. I do really dead stream soon because my throat's obviously killing me. Like, he's just fucking freaking out. Hang on, I'll take a picture that I can, like, put on stream for you. There you go. You sent me the... Yeah, I saw. Thank you for that. I sent it to Dan, but like it's probably gonna have some sort of spoilers in it, so like obviously I can't send it to him yet. But maybe when he clicks Endwalker as well, I'll send it to him. His name, yeah, he's fucking obviously going getting COVID. Actually, I don't know what the crabs are about. That happened while I was away, I think. So I don't know what these mean. Everything else is pretty obvious. Perfectly synced, of course. All part of the plan. Yes. Anyway, thank you for coming to this stream. I'm gonna end it before my throat actually fucking disintegrates. I better give it a rest. I might do some stuff off stream, but like, obviously the biggest thing it was the MSQ anyway, right? I might stream again for some other raids maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. But this was a fucking wonderful journey. It was such a great stream, and I loved having so many people sort of showing up as well for the big finale. It was very, very special. It really meant a lot to me, so I really mean it. So thank you so much, everyone who showed up. Thank you so much. Not sure when I'll see you again. Probably not too far from now. Like you say, normal raids tomorrow. And I might stream that. I might as well just stream it, right? But yeah, I'll have some fun then too. I hope you have a good night and a good week, I suppose. I hope you all enjoy the raids together. And I'll do some crafting and stuff obviously tomorrow as well. So. Until then though, look after yourselves, and I'll see ya hopefully next time.